Oh, whoa. Whoops, this is not attempt number 3. This is attempt number 1. Okay, so I found out this morning, as I was just dicking around with some stuff, that we can actually swap between FF6 and Crystal Chronicles without losing connectivity to anything. So then at least, like, if something doesn't go well with 6, because it's a bit of a longer day, we can do like a vote of World Collide, or maybe I'm just like, you know what, I just want to do like a CC run or something. Got options. Got options. Oh yeah, today is frick do you guys call it? Independence Day. Still think it would be better if you guys just called it like America Day, but no, we'll go with Independence Day. I just can't believe you guys named a day after that movie. Like, that's wild. I hated that one too, by the way. I was like, 4th of July. See, no one ever says 1st of July in Canada. We just call it Canada Day. And it rolls real nice. I know one has brought it up yet, but like, Riders pulled it off yesterday despite like both teams trying to see who was actually trying to lose more. Oh, they all got a turn? That's sad day. Every day's already America Day. Sure, bud.
Hey, it's Geddy Lee. Happy America Day. Take it away, weekend.
Oh, I say, can you suck at the Downs early balls and the Rockets red plate? Bursting in, gave pull through the night.
You know, I was good until I heard the Rockets red glare. And I'm like, alright, alright. That was good, Green. That was good. I like that. That can't be right. You're on a 90 stream streak. No, I can't be right. Is that right? I don't think I've even done 90 streams since we got that. I don't watch the slot. Fair enough. That's totally fair. I wouldn't, but I'm kind of forced to be here. Like, this can't happen unless I'm here. So like, you know, that is what it is. It's funny that you still only get 450 points for like a 90 stream streak. You'd think that it'll like go up a little bit more at some point. Son, I don't know if I've ever heard that. Arm, I saw your message at 6:30 in the morning. Is B-Dude sick? I was like, no, I don't start for another half hour. Let me have some of my morning, Plux. All right, so we can't get damage rolled, so this is good. What an odd lore dump. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Making sure the rumors weren't true. About me being sick? maybe sick at this game. It's a Shane Gillis. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. You know, now that you say that, I'm having some neurons firing. So I'm drinking some of the wife's flavored water stuff because I ran out of mine. So instead of some like beautiful wild berry thing, hers is like some pomegranate stuff. Not bad, it's a little sweet. But hey, we got through the first split. Yay! PB is imminent. Smiling. There we go. Hang on. Pamplemousse is grapefruit. Not pomegranate. Yeah, silly, you silly little bean. Okay, we're... Anyone have any sick plans for their American Day? Oh, yes! Yes! This is good for us because I get to use more time to watch a bar fill up. I really hope he counterattacks me with a wrench. Oh, okay. Probably not gonna happen on this one, but like sometimes when I get back attacked early on, it ends up being a good walk for reasons that I cannot explain. Never mind, this walk's gonna frickin' suck. They both got their turns after I input it. Oh my frick! This is terrible. Considering I had like very quick ATB and I still had to watch 2 animations. Pincer me, please. Okay, so it turns out this walk was in fact this is why we don't continue on this one, by the way. Should be out of this fight now. So 27. About 12 seconds of loss just on that right there. Oh. Better watch out, FF6. If you don't play nice, I'm just gonna go to Crystal Chronicles again. I got options now, bro. Hey, it's not time loss if you reset. It may be a massive setback, but it's technically not time loss anymore. Win games. Yeah, that's what's happening today, kitten. Yeah, no. Is it confirmed he actually took the why not stutter step to get the right frame for preempt? Because fun little story about that, by the way, before I get to the Flyers thing. There was a point when I was getting a lot of pincers there, and I was like, I'll stutter step. And then I was just getting back attacks or more pincers. And then I was like, what happens if I just keep on eating through? And then I was finally getting like the not 4 frames that it can happen on. So moral of the story is just get fricked, LOL. Okay, so he did accept the... Okay. I don't know if this is... This feels like it was a misleading thing that I ended up reading. It said out of the 90 mil, 85 million of it was in bonuses. Can anyone confirm that? Because I feel like that might have been cap. I'm trying to see if I can double check this, by the way. Ivor Stenberg at the Sharks prospect scrimmage. Oh, I thought that said perfect scrimmage, and I was like, the frick's a perfect scrimmage? Does Briere have beef with Verbeek from their playing years? That's funny. Okay, so yeah, I did see that part. Did the Flyers just knowingly throw a grenade into their own free agency negotiations? That's funny. All right, I couldn't find anything past that. The frick is Peepo Brick? The only thing I have, maybe it's a 7TV thing, maybe it's a pop-out thing. But I don't actually get to see the animations of animated emotes. I just get to, unless I mouse over it. Which means that whenever Peepo Poo Fly comes out, I'm like, oh, I'll just have to visualize it. But Peepo Poo Fly is freaking, oh, wait. Oh, I almost forgot to do this. Have you not seen Peepo Poo fly? Oh no, wait, I get to see Peepo Poo fly off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. I've been looking at it for hours now. AJ, you say that like it's different anymore at this point in time. I'm waiting for the day of like 40 minutes in and attempt one. Let's go. Something different. I believe. All right. Bad call. Bad call. Bad call. Wait, the picks, hang on. The amount of picks that you give on an offer sheet determine how many firsts you give? That part I didn't know. I thought it was just always you just give away 4, but that must just because of the number price. So like if you were to offer sheet someone not very good, you wouldn't have to give as many if you're signed for, let's say, 8 Panthers Cup favorites. Above all, we wait until like preseason's actually done. I got this? Okay. If you say so. Huh, okay. I don't really look too deeply into like the management part of it. I just want to see puck and net, bro. I can finish a run in under that time for what it's worth. I just don't actually do anything. You're the kind of GM that can get McDavid on the team by trading a couple of fourth liners and maybe like a second. Yeah, the glitch takes to the ending credits. Yeah. Really? I really thought that Terra won that tie for what it's worth. 56 is pretty good. All right, no damage roll for the dudes. If he slimes, I don't think the sub 4s. Oh, this doesn't sub 4 anyway. This might actually be a reset. If it's 404, I'm resetting. All right. No, I don't care about sub 4. Sub 404. That's the rule. If it was 403, we run. All right, so we keep on drawing the dick. I think we changed the picture. Dum. Let's go something cuter. Hey there, big boy. I hear you can't get out of Narsh. Let me think, because that's glitched all characters in Esper stuff. I think Locke is there mostly for speed. A drive full. I have. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. Because we got time. Do it that way. All right. So inside my live split picks, I have it as per my game. So when you go into FF6, I've got a bunch of pictures. If I went to Final Fantasy IV, I've got a bunch of pictures. Apparently I got some splits in here too for some reason. You know, got the Crystal Chronicles ones. Got the Final Fantasy IX ones. Even got some Final Fantasy V ones. Even got some Zelda ones. Anyways, I don't really have PSO ones. It's not Rule 34. Listen, if I was to make a Rule 34 one, I wouldn't have been showing it. Also, I wouldn't make a folder. I'd just go online. Yo, Leonis, welcome on in. I didn't dip. I was just like... I had to poop. And I was like, well, this is my moment. We're talking about weeby stuff. This isn't weeby stuff. It's Final Fantasy, bro. But what if those sites go all Sony on us and take their stuff down? I've got imagination. Looks pretty weeby. No, it's not weeb. It's Final Fantasy 6. 3. There's a difference. All right. I thought I missed. I also have a wife. I do. Don't see what that has to do about sex, though. Actually, it's a flash cart. That doesn't mean I'm not married to it. It's just that I'm married to like 5 different games on it. 5 too high? Nah, we'll go with 5. 4, 5, 6. CT. Link to the Past. I don't know. I need something 5th in there. Okay. Okay. I kind of figured we weren't actually beating anybody. Polygamist? Bro, I don't even play PlayStation games. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of proud of that one. Play FF7? Wrong. Chrono Trigger's FF7 we deserved. What if I got a Mrs. Bidu tattoo on my shoulder? Have you seen, like, the realistic tattoo things? I would be so scared to even attempt one of those. Proof? AI manufactured. It's way too wild not to be. Oh yeah, if we're doing the 69 race next week, I should probably make sure that my PlayStation stuff still works. All right, I did play 9 times, but I did play it, I guess. I'd say I actively did it, but sure. Do I even still have... Oh, Duck Station's still there, so that's a win. Well, I'm doing a 69 race with Kitten next week. And then I was just like, I wonder if I still have all my stuff for that. Oh, good, I do. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if I kill the assets in OBS or not. I just put it in a folder. I like folders. Dang, that was a freaking instant attack. Not like that's the worst thing, just it was like freaking instant. The problem with that is having to play 2 and type 0. Did I keep the Judge Judy? No, I got rid of that asset and I got rid of the twerking Kermit. You went fishing with a chicken heart? Usually if I put anything on there, I like the things that wiggle. There was the one time. I might even still have a picture of it. Not like I'd actually be able to. Well, it'd be tough to show, but I think I still have it. Last year we went fishing, and we always do. We have competitions of like who caught the most fish, who caught the biggest fish, who caught the smallest fish. The wife won the catching of the smallest fish because somehow, while we were trolling, she got the hook to go right through the gut of a minnow. And then we're like, well, you may as well keep it on there and just use it as bait. And then when she threw it out again, it came back and only half of the minnow was there. Morning, Ricks. How we be? Now the question is can I find it? Not in January. Well, can't find it before this cutscene finishes, that's for sure. Oh, wait, I did find it. Never mind, it was kind of more through like the gill. Pinched by rats again. All of a sudden, that freak out B-Dude's clip is starting to make way more sense. I think I was like 5 for 5. I love it here. I love it here. I love it here. Pretty sure the back attack chance is pretty low on this walk too, actually. Yeah, no, it makes sense that you got your trip before I did. I only was like really freaking early. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Whoops. Well, that's the one I want. All right, back attack, one character. That is also a 4 and 60. Excellent. Wow, this walk was absolute garbage. You know what? I think this walk needs another wrench. Yeah. It's crazy that that wrench is a 1/3 chance. And out of those 3 fights, I feel like you see it like 2 to 3 times. Let's go, Rough Riders! Whoa! That was a horrible, horrible game. Ottawa sucks buns. And okay, I don't know how you like really label it. Well, at least she went for the guy furthest away. I don't know how you really like would label this stat, but I hate how if it like goes off of the receiver's hands, flies up in the air, and one of the defensive guys catches it, that it's called throwing a touchdown. When it's like, come on, man, he hit him right in the hands. I don't think he threw the touchdown. I'm pretty sure Home Slice there was just volleyballing it over to him. I don't know how else you'd really word it, but like, I hate that it goes on the quarterback, I guess is what I'm saying. Sorry for hitting your hands, I guess. Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about Sean Paul on the Velt at this rate. I'm pretty sure we're resetting at Marshall. I'm just mostly hoping for a godlike fight. Did I purchase GTA 6? No. Why would I pay for something I'm not going to play? Diston with the 10 stream streak. LFG. Looking for group. I hate when the ball goes into the other team's net that I didn't root for. That wouldn't be the other team. That would be just the team. The other team would be the team that you would be going against. No one refers to their own team as the other team, I guess is what I'm getting at. But yeah, I don't understand how you run out of digital copies. Copy paste, bro. Wonder how long it would take to copy paste a game like that. I can't wait for the game to be like 2 terabytes large. Running out of number combinations? Okay, there's not that many people trying to play it. To run out of number combination, what? They only have like 4 numbers or what? Just do it. Okay. Well, at least we're not gonna get a super pimpin' fight unless like Kupan crits here. Alright, no, this fight sucks. Well, at least we're resetting, so that's good for us. Yeah. Mark that as 2 for the Marshall split. Not for record grinding. I might have said that you'd be perfectly fine with the 1230. But some of us only have like a minute and some to gain. Am I wrong? Let me double check here for a sec. Nope, not wrong. Okay. Did I change that? I did change that. We should be on 4. Yeah, that looks right. So that would put me 20 seconds behind in the first 12. That means, well, we'll see. Maybe today just goes back to Crystal Chronicles for all I freaking know. I guess it's only been half an hour. We just haven't done anything in half an hour. Just looking at numbies. No, I have 2 resets on Marshall and 1 reset on Welk. This is why I keep the spreadsheet. Frick, how? Oh, there's a button that just says go to channel. There it is. Remember back in the day when you could just like click on... Wait, how do I see this title? I don't see this title. Okay. Fear the sheet? Mostly the sheet is all for depression. That's all it's there for. Okay, so you remember when... What the frick is this button? Holy... What's the native card? Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't know. Do you remember when you could like click on someone's name and then click on like another thing and it just take you right to their channel? Now you have to like... Oh, I can see all your badges. The frick's a Blossom badge. Oh, no, wait. Bloom badge and then Blossom badge. The frick are those? Ugly sweater. I didn't know you could do this. Don't mind me. I got hang on, what does Papa have for badges? Wait, what's that skull one? Fright Fest 2025. Football Fest 2026. What the frick? Probably should have been running. You have badges? Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. You got Destiny 2, the Final Shape Raid Race. Football Fest 2025, Fright Fest 2025. You got a Prime Gaming. Super Ultra Combo 2023. 2023, 2024, 2025 recap. You also have an ugly sweater. I feel like this is for naught, but here we are. You also have a Blossom badge level 1. I don't know what that is. Former hype train conductor. Now I'm just peeping on everybody. Oh, AJ's got the banana. Gone Bananas badge. What the frick is that one? Bubsy 4D. Bro, what is this Blossom badge? Where are people getting this Blossom badge? Like, everybody has it. The frick? Anyways, that's a thing that you can do now, apparently. Hang on, I need to test something. That message doesn't actually mean anything. I just want to see what badges I have. I feel like I don't really collect badges very much. Wow, I really don't collect badges. What the frick? Holy. Bro, I've been sub since day one. Get on my level. Didn't even cost me a penny. That does infer that I have in fact been streaming for over 7 years though, and now that I'm like, ooh. I for one hope that Terra gets slimed so that we can really complete this trifecta here. I say trifecta, but we're already over 3. Here we go. Aw, that's boring. I can't go on my account age because I know I made an account way back when one of my buddies first started streaming. And I was like, streaming's not gonna be a real thing that like holds on. I'm gonna stick with doing my Let's Plays. Okay, nowadays they can. That's new as of like a couple months ago or some junk. Back in, I think I started streaming like 2018. Oh wait, I can find out through Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome, let's see. Are we counting my streaming journey from when I was just streaming Smash tournaments? Are we counting from when I actually started streaming my own shenanigans? Hello, Blair, my lord, how we be? Or don't pull up anything. That's also cool, I guess. Don't make me go to Twitch Tracker. All right, I'm gonna go to Twitch Tracker. Hey, apparently I'm ranked 19,042nd streamer. Way higher than what I thought it was gonna be. What was I looking for? Oh, right. May 2018 was when I started streaming my own shenanigans. A happy movie day to you too. Let's see. So nice. I stuck with streaming for about 2.5 years with an average of about 8 viewers. And then the FF6 hit. Sure. Like I told you, May was garbage content. Do you know how we know? Because no one ever wanted to watch it. That's how we know. Actually, statistically speaking, being stuck in Narsh was better than whatever the frick I was doing before. Anyways. Not a very good walk, but better than what we've been having. Would be sure a shame if someone were to get netted by Mog once again. All right, so I'm looking, let's see, what was I actually doing back in these days? I played Pokemon Emerald. I think I was doing randomizers. I see Ocarina of Time. I see Link to the Past, Metroid Prime, Octopath Traveler, Chrono Trigger, Breath of the Wild, World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure it was, let's see, 2018. What was I doing in 2018? What was World of Warcraft in 2018? What the frick was I playing then? Tales of Symphonia, Oracle of Seasons, Killing Floor. Mario Sunshine. Oh, we just played a whole bunch of random stuff here, eh? Undertale. Smash Bros. Oblivion. Retro. Minecraft, apparently. I don't even remember streaming Minecraft. Wind Waker. Hollow Knight. Oh, I actually do remember doing the Hollow Knight. Splatoon. Oh, baby, do you remember when I was playing Splatoon with viewers? What a dark time that was. Holy frick, what a weird community. Final Fantasy 9. We're into 2019 already. Super Mario World. I think the Ocarina of Time was when I was starting to do a little bit of speed running stuff. That ruled. You obviously do not remember the cringe that I remember. I started doing Minish Cap. I think I was doing Kaizo stuff then with... What the frick is that? Oh, Fire Red, Dark Souls 3. Holy frick, we just played whatever we wanted to. Regular Dark Souls, yeah. Then we get to 2021. Maybe you never played Splatoon with me. Then we got Final Fantasy 3. Or 4, sorry, we got 6. We got 4 and 6. 4, 6, and Link's Awakening. What is that one? Oh, that's also 4, but with a different... Oh, this is when they were freaking up which Final Fantasy 6 was 6. Mystic Quest for like a little bit. CT 6 and 4, CT and 6, CT 6 and 4, CT 6 and 4, 6 and 6, or CT, CT 6 and PSO. All right, this is about when I got into my speedrunning, for reals. That's when we started hitting 2021, 2022. CT 5 and 6. CT 6 and PSO. Did I play cross on stream? No, I did it off the stream for like my... Let's see if I still hate this game as much as I did as a kid. Can I stop this one guy from attacking? The answer is no. Nope, they actually get 11 billion attacks is what happens. Bro, this is the furthest we've made it into the run so far today. This is legitimately the furthest we've made it in. Oh yeah, Crystal Chronicles 2022. That was the last time that we ran it. For like a month, because I didn't run it for very long. Oh, I think I got rid of view botting in this one. Followers gained in all of December, -6. Oh, I only streamed for 11 hours. Wait, what the frick? Oh, is that what the red bars is our stream? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, it says right at the bottom. Lol. I see. Anyways, that's a Twitch tracker's fun. And you can just kind of like look up anyone. Like, I could look up Kitten right now and be like, when did Kitten start streaming? Says Kitten's first stream was around July of 2019. Frick is that? Oh, is that Quake? Quake, FF6, and Borderlands 2. I remember that one time you raided me and I... We call that the Do me? Have you ever streamed Nox? No stream selected for period. Oh, all time. For some reason, yours got changed to... What the frick is that? Does that say Valkyrie profile? You play Borderlands 2? That's what it said. Do us all? It says your last stream was May 6th of 25. Wait, hang on. Does this actually tell me? Oh, what the frick? Oh, there's charts upon charts, bro. All right, this site is sick. All right, let's see what... Oh, frick. Dude, I love stats. I think this site also has comparisons. I feel like I remember doing a comparison between me and Dine when, you know, back when he streamed. Like being told stats? Okay. It's weird that there's a subs. Oh, you can see there's a whole, holy frick. You can click on a streams button and it shows you a map or like a calendar for each year and what game was played. So according to this, 2018 January 4th. Says you streamed. I don't know what that emblem is. What happens if I click on it? Hyper light. What the frick? What is this? Hyper light drifter? What the frick is Hyper light drifter? I knew Kitten streamed a lot. I didn't realize how much he streamed in the past 4 months. Yes. Since the beginning of April, you haven't streamed for 11 days. Like you can just be really creepy. Bro, seeing Dine like reset a run in after like a Kefka Tower shenanigans, be like, well, we'll just try again. I'll be like, frick me, bro, I'm calling that a day. But let's see, Kitten's first stream. It's not telling me. Oh, that one says it was half an hour. So This says Counter-Strike 2. Actually, you know what? Let's check out Dine. Yep, that's the one. Let's go to streams. I think the bolder it is, the longer it is. Yeah, okay. I don't know, it said CS2. Oh, frick, we're hitting an Addy Daddy? Okay, we're gonna hit this Addy Daddy right now. I was not paying attention at all. And that will be good for Colts. Yeah. Just check out that. 2020, 2021, 2022 was crazy. Dustin wasn't kidding when he said he was on a mission. Is CS 1.6 actually a real thing? Sorry, I got really Wait, is 1.6 a real thing? This felt like a meme. All right, you can tech laser now if you want. I don't care. Yo, James, how we be, bruv? Oh, I'm on average. That makes more. Well, I still save time? Holy. All right, how unemployed did I look? I mean, for a while there, I was unemployed. Streams. It's weird. Oh, okay. No. I was like, I thought I streamed a lot more of Smash Bros, but I didn't actually stream a lot of it. I just brought my computer to record it because our internet at the venue was usually pretty bad, and I did a couple of them. I guess I only caught the one. Oh, that's because I would have been like 2014, 2015. I think this thing only goes back to 2017. Okay, so I would try to stream some of them, and it would blow through my data on my phone. So then I just like recorded a lot of it and put it on YouTube. Go, Edgar, go! Yeah, I blew through your dad. Uh-huh. Anyway. Do you like that Chocobo theme more than Ala de Flamenco, Breath? Is that considered Chocobo theme? I guess is the next question. Ah, yes. Very low chance back attack. Love it. Guys, beat me to the frick up. Anyways, Twitch tracker's fun. That's the moral of that story. Aw, does Boomer Maymay not like the way that the games are played now? Do you enjoy Ala de Flamenco? The I guess it's more like the hot and cold theme in Final Fantasy 9. But I still consider it a Chocobo theme. Hacker's like, I'm not the slow one this time. So here's the thing. If you're bad at nobles all the time, you don't have to worry about being good at nobles. I feel like I remember my number being like, if I'm above like 70 or I think it's 70 was my number. If I'm above 70, I'm like, we're chilling. I also pick up a lot of extra crap, I suppose, too. Not a lot of damage taken for no preamps, though. I'll take that. Whoop. Still no preamps, but it is what it is. Really? I built up so much run, dude. What the frick? Locke, nobody likes you. Just so you know, like no one actually cares about your thoughts or your feelings or anything really. Oh, are we gonna do this preemptless? Yeah, I'd probably run too. Run from your problems, Locke, just like you always do. Love Locke? No, you don't. You don't even play this game. Hey, there's one. You used to? Prove it. Right now. Yo, Chrono, what's going on, my dude? How we be? Thanks for the good luck. All right. Okay. Just remember, kids, Bane's touch is a 1/3 chance on the Trillium's attack when 2/3 a chance just for a physical. You know, I always knew I was under you, Chrono. I just didn't realize that much. Visual, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this? What frick day is it today? Is it Saturday? Having this 4-day weekend is fricking me up. Yeah, I have the lock dildo just so I can get F'd by him more every day. See, and I'm a bottom kind of guy. That's why I do these speed runs. Hee ha ha. Oh, really? Okay, so these things have 147 HP. Good to know. Unfortunately, Nox, I don't like the PP. Sorry. This is somehow going to end up being a pretty okay Colts for reasons unbeknownst to me. I still got to heal. for now. I just don't, it doesn't equate as well to the beauty of the female body. But we, dude, you could have both. Yeah, I guess. Oh, come on. Hey, late Vargas attack. We love it. We're looking pretty good for a Doom's Fist skip. Yellow cut should be coming through now. Yeah, we're so not gonna get Doom Fisted. It would actually require me to drop my controller to get Doom Fisted on this cycle. I know it sounds like I'm like teasing the game out, but like, no, I legitimately would have to like go and grab a drink or something. Want to get Cookie Fisted? As long as you don't mind some chocolate chips in that. The chocolate chips is my poop. Hold up. There's no way that Colts was that good. No, I'm gonna get fisted, but because I don't know how to like prep for being fisted very well, there's probably gonna be little dingleberries stuck in Cookie's hands. That's all. If you guys want to see it, you too can subscribe to the I'm sorry. Anyways, does my mom watch this stream? No. What'd you come into? Listen, Linda, listen. We're on attempt what? Number 4? I just want to play the game, but the game doesn't want to be played. This is what happens when... Do I need to show you the spreadsheet on how rough it's been lately? Hi, lady. First of all, PP was like one of the few things we didn't talk about. They let Sabin have his like mono-y-mono like Dragon Ball Z fight. Oh yeah, I don't like penises. Sorry, that's what I was getting at. My bad. Heck, I wouldn't even like mine if it wasn't for the endorphins. So what's been going on, lady? Give me a fun little fact about what's gone on in the past little, you know, America Day. I'm calling it America Day all day today. Broke my foot? Well, why would you go ahead and do that? Hey, I initially said no to the fisting too, for what it's worth. I hate that I'm going to ask this question. Where does it stand if you use a fleshlight as a dildo in your butt? Where does that sit? 10 a.m. Bro, it's even worse. It's Wait, so it just like it just kind of decided life was no longer living for a bit. Fleshlight. I know, but the fleshlight still is cylindrical, so you could use it as a dildo. Like the actual like casing with the pocket pussy in it. So like what? Bro, you have no idea how little goes through my mind when I'm doing Kefka and Narsh. I mean, the one that I have, oh well, now we're dead. The one that I have is like, I mean, it's decently big because it's whatever, but it's like, you know, just I'm not getting it. Hello, Bojango. Huh. Seems like a lot. Bro, these are the things that I say. You don't want to know about the things I don't say. Believe me, there are things where I go through my mind. If you see me just like randomly for no reason, just go like, I'm like, I can't. You don't want to know the things that, no. All right, we're dedicated anyways. So is it hypothetical? I love that the more I say hypothetical, the less hypothetical it's gonna seem. Hypothetical, say you put this pocket pussy in your butt, right? And you have it so that the open end is facing outwards. If a buddy comes and sticks himself inside that pocket pussy that's inside your butt, is that gay or is that straight? Hypothetically. Both? Papa, aren't you like bald? From all that tea that you take? Wait, you guys want me to tell you about what we're doing on this section? We're gonna run away from a couple of fights and then Edgar's gonna get all the experience. End of story. That's called a relay? You know, see now I'm learning. No, don't hit him. A blue, wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? B-Dude's a blue mage? The gamify notifications. What? Hang on. Now I'm lost on two accounts. What are the gamified notifications? And why am I a blue mage? I'm just glad that we can have these open discussions. This is the important thing. I can't make that into a short. Oh, okay, yeah. I did. It is like you're on a 3-stream streak. Click on it again to keep 4 going. Yeah, yeah. I just ignore it and watch what I want to watch when I want to watch it. Most of the time when I'm watching stuff, I ain't gonna lie, I'm usually on my phone doing either a workout or like I'm out in the yard. Or I'm editing, but I don't edit as much as I probably should. You know, if you think about it, it's probably really hard to manage a spear in one hand and then a sword in the other, right? That's what Edgar's doing right now. We're just kind of like thinking about it. Like the spear's got to be in your dominant hand, right? Wait, you found out how to turn it off? How? Sorry, I was busy reading Lady's thing. And then I was trying to be like, I don't know, I feel like there's still some sort of sexual orientation for sticking a pocket pussy up your butt. But I don't know what that would be. I made a really funny joke earlier because I was called a polygamist. And then I was like, I don't even play PlayStation games, bro. And I thought that was really funny, but nobody laughed. Thanks, Cookie. See, now I know if May puts more than like 2 haws, it's fabricated. All right, so I am not very learned on this. Is conversion therapy like pray the gay away type of thing, or am I on the, like completely on the wrong track? It's like electric shocks. No, I think that's a kink. All right, let's try this out. Account settings. Notifications. Marketing. There's a marketing spot in here. Hang on. Marketing. Under the column all notifications. Boom. 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 All of them are off. I don't know if I've ever looked at this. Okay, what are the notifications that they actually watch? Streaks, product updates, end of year recap, promotions from third parties, drop some quests, badge and email. Okay, yeah. Frick all of that. Moustache-mon, the samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Boom. Good menu. Preempt? Fake preempt. Okay. I love fake preempts. I love the hope that it gives me before it wildly dies. Kind of like a good Sabin scenario. Morn and Veiled? How are we? It's wildly effective in the... Alright, who said that they want to know the things that go through my mind that I normally don't want to say? Because the thing that went into my mind was, kneel, my child, and I shall spray you with my holy water. And this is why we keep it on the inside. Oh, you're batching it. All right, we really need this to, you know what? No. I don't even, if this world records, fine, whatever. I don't care. Let it world record. Let it, the grind be done, then we can do some glitched all characters and espers for a bit. Does anybody have any questions about the Imperial camp? The duck is big. Oh, okay. You like actually okay. I thought this was gonna be like a meme thing of like the duck is bigger than the car. What are FF6 glitches? The main one we do in that run is we do 2 sketch glitches. We do a couple of menu merges where you can use items as magic. We do the skipping out of South Figaro without wait, do we grab Celeste? No, we still skip out of Figaro. I think we pick up Celeste though. I think we need her just for the all characters and espers part. We do the retort glitch a couple of times. Oh, you can skip past fighting Inferno, and then we also do some tent warping. Wait, there's an option for that? I just remember seeing a couple of people and that just like automatically happened. I was like, oh, okay. Come on, Sabine. Come on, Sabine. Frick you. Okay, we're gonna wait. Block. Okay. Molson or Moosehead? I don't drink beer. So I don't have an answer. Wait, you wouldn't need the surgery on your back because of your foot, right? That's not what you're inferring? I just want to make sure that's not what we're inferring, because that would be very unfortunate. I don't drink beer. Drugs, on the other hand. The back surgery caused the nerves to get damaged that end up breaking both. Okay, so I just looked at it the wrong way. I just saw a Night Shit's title. That's funny. Oh, I need to be holding left. If you hold left here, you're guaranteed to be only 2 tiles to the right of Cyan, where sometimes if you don't hold left, you can be, I think it's like 4. I don't know why, but I know that holding left makes it consistent. So Shadow only has 94 HP at the moment. And he's also on throw. he did get ahead of me. Yeah, that's fine. This dispatch doesn't really lose us time because we still need to get the 4th attack out anyways. One of these guys is basically guaranteed to get a counter, counter, counter. Oh, you love to see it. I don't know if that counter actually saves time. I just like to see the counters. Counter? I barely know her. Thank you, sir. Bum, 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 bum. So we did have to throw the air lancet. So lock scenario is going to be a little bit slower, even if he gets a first try steal. I'm not spicy enough to go aim for a 1 and 3. Frick. Yep. Classic. Counter. Well, at least we're not going to save any time in this split. It's the biggest time save in Sabin scenario, but at least we're probably going to lose time. All of the random targeting stuff, in fact, attacked the wrong thing. Where even if all of these fights were like preempts with no counterattacks, I think we still lose, to be honest. Good, I'm tricking the game. I've heard about fusing. Oh, jeez. I'll bring it down a little bit more. Doesn't it like reduce mobility or something? Come on, give me one more preempt with no counterattacks. Okay, okay. I got greedy. That's fine. I mean, we're not gonna get counterattacks, I guess. I tricked the game into us saving time. Ha ha. I win. Any fusion? I don't know. I saw Trunks and Goten fuse together, and boy, they seemed way more flexible. They had way more flexibility, way more power. Sounds weeby. It's not weeby if it's Dragon Ball Z. Gogeta or Vegito? Which one was in GT? All right, here's what you got to do, lady, which now that you said you've got the big boobs and the back problem, this might actually not work too well, but just hear me out. Learn to walk on your hands, and then you don't have to worry about your ankles. I know I saw the Dragon Balls thing, and then I'm like, I hit the wife with the Wendy's one not too long ago. like, you like some Wendy's? She's like, sure. I'm like, Wendy's nuts are in your mouth. Wah. She's like, let's go get food. Oh, okay. Bro. You didn't want the smoke. We could have just left. All right, we're gonna burn 6 steps in here to get an encounter inside the train. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, frick you too, bro. I can't believe they all got a turn off. The frick? Well, we didn't get pincered. Sabin is going to be pretty fricked up, though, I think. You can't stop the fire. Okay, this raises more questions. Okay, I'm taking this at a violent point. Is a boob smash like an attack? Or are you just talking like... like in my head when you said boob smash, I just picture like, boom! Take that! That's... you know, Hulk smash, but... if you get World Reagan into suplex trains invalid, I'll let the mods decide that. Okay, wait, I have seen that one chick that like she was on one of the talent shows. I don't remember if it was America or not. But yeah, her whole thing was just smashing things with her boobs. Forgot about that. Come on, Cyan. Whee! Oh, I don't like this. Thank you. I don't know. Like, I don't have boobs, obviously, but I was looking at that and I'm like, that's gotta hurt. I don't know why I'm turning on turbo between encounters, to be perfectly honest. We'll be a little bit green. Yeah, we'll be a little bit green. Ooh, that's... I didn't want to do management anyways. Alrighty. Gal prediction. Is he gonna show up today? I sure hope so, because I sure would like to keep on playing the video game. TBH. It's a 5/8 chance at the end of each battle, which is over 50%. If this fails through, I'll probably give her another shot, and if that doesn't really work out, I'll probably just do Crystal Chronicles again. Try and get a little bit better at that. I found out I can swap between my Switch and my Super Nintendo without OBS freaking out. Have I done Opera? No, Opera isn't for another... Opera's at like 2 hours. A little before 2 hours. When was the last time I even got to do Opera? The 28th. 28th? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong day. Last Sunday. Last Sunday was the last time I got past Kefkat Narsh. This is attempt 4 though. Sure is. The other 3 didn't get through Narsh. That's what I forgot to do. Bro, I'm saying. That's why I was like chilling with 9. I'm like, you're getting a lot of encounters. Still save like 30 seconds. Be like, well, she goes, bro. Except for Fossil Roo. Frick that place. I hated Fossil Roo when I played it casually, and I hate Fossil Roo now. What a terrible place. Holy frick. Fossil Roo is good up to Lani, and then it doesn't get good again until the exit. I know I said not to like complain or whatever when we're like doing the 69 race. We're allowed to complain about Fossil Roo. Not about like what's going on, just like preamble on how much it frickin' sucks, and everyone will be like, mood, slay queen. All right, now we're just chilling for Zopaz to show up. We gotta wait about a minute. That's the thing, they draw you in with the music, and then you're like, oh right, I remember where I am now. Oh wait. Oh man, I thought we were gonna get away with the no Sean Paul. Man, I've only been to one gay bar. Mostly because I don't really go to bars at all, but Buddy and I did on a crawl. But sports bars are like a place if you want to go and eat. If you're just going for like a fun time, hit up those gay bars. That was a banging time. I got to hit the sprinkler and everyone was like, woo! That didn't actually happen, but he could have. My buddy was just walking around stealing people's drinks. It was at the end of the pub crawl, but he was just like going through and we'd just be like walking by and just like swipe it off the table. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, taking drinks. I'm like, okay. All right, Sean Paul on the Velt, everybody. And you are? A pincer? It's funny because this is always a pincer. It's tied to the encounter. But you can make it debate and be like, man, how are we so unlucky? Dang. 2 preamps on this walk? That's freaking sick. Now let's do some shopping. And away we go. All right, so now we have 2 encounters on step route to find Gao. 5/8 chance for him to show up. Good targeting. There we go. The run continues. Wait, is that Alta Lady? That is Alta Lady. That's what you get for the belief. I gotta update the Sean Paul stat as well now. That is our stats. Now, we're more than likely going to be red after the split. And that's perfectly fine. The PB split on this is nuts. It's like 25 seconds faster than average. I think we had like 2 or 3 preamps in the, although we did have preamps on here, but while that will help, I think to like keep pace, we would still need like 2 preamps and no back. Well, back attacks actually don't matter that much in the trench, really, because it takes long to run away anyways. That I feel like a Cyan could die. He is close. He is close. And now that we actually found Gao, I'm less worried about it. He can't kill himself yet. You need to get punched one more time, because I think he's at like 50 something, and he normally hits around like mid 40s, mid to low 40s, I think. And I don't want him to stab himself and then be living with like 3 HP and then be like, oh, okay, well, now it's got to wait for him to get punched or him to run away or whatever, because you have to wait for the ATB to fill up for him to run away. So that's kind of what you where we're sitting with that. This is the other encounter that we could be looking for Gao on. Boom. Yeah, I hate to see it. You know what's funny is it takes 5 rupees to actually do a gamble. So it's just above that there, Jim. And then now you're down to 0 anyways. But, you know, think of the empire that could have been started. Rupees. Empires are bad. Not if you're the emperor. It's just like everyone hates the rich unless you're rich. Then you're like, you know what? They're not that bad. Being an emperor or empires are only bad if you're not the emperor. Come on now. Is that a sentence? American dream. Baby forge that empire. Slay queen. Yas. You lost me on baby forge. Yas. All right. 4 encounters left in this split. Oh, sick. Get me the frick out of here. That's one. That's one. Am I buying a Switch too? Not until my driveway is being paid off. By the way, I'm nowhere close to paying it off. Aww. Oh, I thought he was close to death. He has 92 HP, not 52. Punch Cyan. Is that enough? I'm not gonna do it. That's not a guaranteed kill. I don't think that's a guaranteed kill. That sucks. Come on, one more preempt, one more preempt, one more preempt, and we're like right back in it. I thought about it, but we're just gonna hold run. Come on, man. All right. Yeah, we're gonna lose like a good 20, 25 seconds here, but that's fine. Oh, it's less fine because lock scenario is gonna be poop. It's fine. He's not even in desperation. He can't desperation attack at himself. He's not in crit. And I have to wait 20, I think 27 seconds in a fight. Steel Guardian. What's that gonna do? Oh, actually, no, no, wait, hang on. You're cooking. I don't think Guardian kills though. I'd have to. I think it's weaker than Air Lancet. I don't think it kills. For the record, this is still better than an average. For what it's worth. Greetings, DJ. How are we today? Billy too. I somehow missed Billy. Hi, Billy. He's my Billy boy. On lock. This is just for science more than anything else. So I think it's gonna do like 90 to 100 damage maybe, and we need to do 120. But at least I get a little extra speed on it. This is also gonna frick up my inventory management, by the way, but that's another whole other thing. Crit, crit, crit. Just crit for me, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, it still misses the kill by about 10. 20. But the speed is nice. Did I call that? I called 90. 90 to 100. I'm pretty sure I'm just straight up off. Oh, no, wait. I don't know. Lady's right. I definitely said 109 on the dot. That was in fact me. GG me. Know everything about this game. There's nothing I actually don't know at all. Ship it and clip it. Wait, there's stairs in this game? Do you know why the ladies, in fact, don't like Locke as much as they should? He can never find the crit. It's a shame, really. This inventory, I think, is going to be all janked up from that optimized now, too. Hey, there was a wood nut inside that cider. Some would say wood nut insider. By the way, a first try steal with the rare steal is wild. Maybe this extra speed is actually going to help. We'll see. So I mostly put it on just for the extra. Normally I wouldn't worry about it, but because we're, I don't know. Why did it have to be Bo Burnham? It didn't have to be Bo. It's like Overworld. Wait, that's in one of his songs. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Addy Daddy after we're done this split. Yeah, we can make that work. No, wait. We'll do it just before Kefka and Narsh. After the Terra Walk. Well, that fricked up that menu. So far, this Guardian has been nothing but time loss. I'm scared to see what my inventory looks like. Oh, I'll explain that in a second. So, if you look at, there's a typo in the game. If you look when Edgar says, like when they first get to Narsh and they're gonna like open up that wall, and something is spelled just like that, and I see it's the only thing I really see in like text boxes ever, mostly because I just look for it because I think it's hilarious. Okay, I found the Dirk. I'll try and point it out when we get there. Obviously, I'm not going to sit on the text box, but it's like the first text box on the right side of it, like second or third row. Yeah, inventory is a little fricked up, but we're fixing it. Actually, I should be able to just pop you down like that, and that should be good. That looks good, I think. My mojo's all ruined, but I think that's good. There's that speed coming in clutch. I think we still lose time, but one, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think Locke is gonna win this one. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. Still on pace to be a low 130, so I'm okay with that. Unless I fricked up that manip, I suppose, in which case, hee hee ha ha. We should only get one encounter on this river if I close that text box properly. Huzzah. Normally I'd like to fight this thing, but oh, I thought Terra won. Lol. Never mind. We could. Okay. All right. This is the text box you need to watch for. Like second or third row, something. Boom. Second row. It is. You get into a little bit more of okay, that works. With Edgar, you get into a little bit more of an argument with it because of the two attacks. I thought Terra won that one, so I was sick. So I was just gonna let her buck with the smoke bomb. Then I saw it was Edgar, and I'm like, all right, well, whatevs. Especially for any percent, I'll try to opt to fight. Oh well. Once you get further down, or like once you get that time further down, there's a chance that you can skip the, or the way that I do it, you could skip the item shop in Thamasa if you had enough smoke bombs. So I always tried to opt to fight this leafer and the next leafer if I had 12 smoke bombs going into Kefka's tower. That being said, that also means that you're hoping that your potions and your Phoenix Downs are good too, but trying to get that sub 5, I kind of just had to not care a lot of the time. Got 7 Phoenix Downs? Yeah, it should be good. So what was the logic behind it? Oh, if I need to use more than 7 Phoenix Downs, I'm probably not getting that sub 5 anyways. So, moral of the story is, it's not a huge deal. If you want to save the smoke bombs, that's fine. A saved smoke bomb is a save 300 per... Like, that's a potion, or saving 2 of them can get you another Phoenix down. So you can think of it like that. Ah, poop. Really? These guys just want to make sure that they just cost all of the time, eh? Hang on, let me punch you before you leave. One for the road. Preempt? All right. Addy Daddy once again to Arvis's house. There. And we'll be back for the Kefka fight. Pretty sure this takes about 3 minutes, give or take. Ugh. And I'm gonna go, all right, so a low 130 isn't bad. It's definitely like, that's kind of the goal. Ahead of average. Like on average, we're looking at me. If this goes well, maybe, just maybe, this still sub 130s. But this is almost going to depend on how this Kefka fight goes, I think. It'll be close either way. The only thing I really worry about with the Kefka fight is this guy are sick. Which guy are sick? Who's sick? What kind of sick? Good sick or bad sick? You know, sick or like, yo, that was awesome sick. What are we talking about? Oh, also, I am not skipping lunch because I don't eat breakfast, and I skipped lunch yesterday for that extra run, and then I'm like, well, I can't keep, I can't eat now because I'm going to ruin my supper. And boy howdy, by the time I finished stream, and then I kind of like did some note stuff, and I was like, I don't have the energy to work out, and I'm like, I gotta go lay down. I have a massive headache. And then I went and watched football, and we had some food, and then I perked right up. It's crazy what food will do for a guy. Tony Hawk is pretty sick. Yeah. The latest thing I've seen of Tony Hawk is he was on a podcast with that Matan kid and some other guy. Alrighty. Once upon a time, kitten, I spent a lot of time to see how I could reduce inputs for that party makeup. Dine watched me do it for like 45 minutes. And he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, trying to see if I can make this go faster. It's like, why? I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, I think that's the fastest way to do it. Nobody party makeups like this guy. The funniest thing about Dine's sketch world record is he didn't bring Gao to this fight, and he'll get stuff every once in a while and be like, what sort of strategy were you doing? Why didn't you bring Gao into this fight? And he's like, I fricked up. No, that was a straight up just user error. Walked in with 3 people. Really? come on, man. Scissors? You haven't even done a scissor, have you? Okay, we got lucky. Oh, man! I'm sad. I'm sad because that ruins my item management for putting that mithril blade in there. All because he killed Celeste. He just had to two-tap her. Oh, did I have a short go out today? Good memento. I did have a short go out today. Hang on. And on Monday, my worst to best video of Chrono Trigger triple text will go live. Also, I did not know that Tony Hawk A was named the Birdman. I also did not know that he was on CSI. When can we expect the fleshlight in my butt short? When I make $10 million. Speaking of, did I win the lottery? Should have checked this before I said that. Imagine that's how I win the lottery and it's like, all right, time to see the fleshlight in the butt. The 900. Wait, how many spins is that? 67, 20. So two and a half? I'm assuming at this point, because people are crazy, that that's probably been broken. Are we opera safe? No. Lady, if you're worried about spending your points, know that if you spend money on a thing like that, and then I don't get there, I give you those points back. If that's what you're worried about. You only get what you... Or you only get charged what you actually get. You don't get charged for something you don't get. Oh, okay. Well... that goes for everything, I guess. Even Law can do better than 1440. His Thunder Rod does 1442 is the joke on Tunnel Armor. That's the joke, haha. OG, I got you, fam. Wait, how many points do you have? Wait, that Gal prediction paid for like a third of that. Oh, you just don't want... You're just doing it so you don't get my hopes up. I see. And I appreciate it, because do you know what the most valuable currency in this life is? It's your time. So I appreciate you guys spending your most valuable currency here. Being your time. It's like at any given moment, there's roughly like 150 to 200,000. Oh, frick. I don't remember the best way to do this anymore. Oh, we do it like this. I remember. It's money? No, it's not. Wow. Wow, wow. That's okay. Well, now all the pressure's on me. Gosh dang it. There we go. I hadn't scrolled my notes in a little while. It was still on Narsh. Okay. Like I said, I don't usually like, I'll usually have a stream up, but I think it rarely gets full attention unless I'm like, someone's learning and I need to like help them with something or something. That being said, I kind of always feel like I need to be doing something. So there's also that. Now, it doesn't mean that the something is always productive. I just always need to be doing something. Frick. I forgot he was on Blitz. Doing something. Something. There's a fleshy joystick joke in there somewhere, and I can't formulate it properly. But it's in there somewhere. Your mom. Anyways, we're running to Zozo now. In my butt? No, the pocket pussy's already in there. You know what? I was gonna be like, are you calling me a clown? And then I thought, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I was kind of class clowny growing up, so. It is what it is. What it is. All right, remember, Sabin is on. I have done the face paint like a clown. Kind of burns the eyes. It didn't burn the eyes as much last time. I gave it some space. I have pictures of it. The wife says it's really freaky. She doesn't like it. The one time I did it, I put it too close to the eyes and I could like feel it burning. Like I put it like right up and I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to get it this close to my eyes. Just a guess here, but I know, like, I'll talk to people and be like, I don't actually really like being an electrician. They're like, well, what do you want to do? I'm like, honestly, being in like some form of like entertainment would be like sick, but I also know that I don't have the proper skill set for it. Like, I loved acting and stuff in school, but I also have not actually done it since school. The singing isn't good enough to go and be a big singer, so it's kind of like, guess I'll keep working with wires, boys. Then I was like, wait, what if I just like tried some local stuff first to see if it could even like work out at all? And then I was like, oh yeah, work has me on the road way too much to even like attempt it. So hee hee ha ha on that, I guess. We have Canada's Got Talent, but you're required to bring in a hockey stick, which like I can do hockey stick stuff, just I just don't want them touching my stick. And I hear they don't handle the sticks very nicely. You have the face for a voice actor, thanks. Sure have even like radio. Radio would be sick. I don't believe him. I truly do not. That is factually true. Absolutely zero belief. Aw, frick me. Aw, frick me. I should do color for the leaves. I'm gonna get kicked off so frickin' fast. Yeah, just bleed all that ATB, please. You know what? This actually isn't the worst. Because he attacked pretty early. Just don't kill anybody, please. Hit Sabin. Sabin likes to be punched. That's not Sabin, by the way. Oh, frick, she has tons of them. All right, she died. Quick kill, everybody. Whoa, whoa, wait, hang on. Did we actually legitimately have an okay? Wow. Crazy. So that was a pretty good Zozo. We only lost 15 seconds to Dines, so that's good. And it was 13 seconds better than average. So now Opera is pretty much all but guaranteed minus like a power outage. I think we're good. Sorry if that flashbanged everybody. Canada's Got Talent, Bidu doesn't. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me go get the... Kitten, were you there for the Final Fantasy VII stream at all? I don't remember if you were or not. Sorry, the Untitled stream. Okay. If I was to do commentary for Montreal Canadiens, less so the Leafs, but a little bit, FF7 would have looked like child's play. Short of slinging slurs around, that would be the commentary. It needs to be 1230 flat, not 1229, not 1231, definitely not a 1225. 1230 flat. I got through Kefka and Narsh. I get to think about this run again. The best part about Carey Price, aside from the reason Carey Price was actually injured for so long is he threw out his back carrying the team for as long as he did. But the next best thing was that he's no longer a Hab, and he actually got to retire with a team that I actually respect to any sort of point or any like any stretch of respect. So I'm wordsing. I'm word vomiting. Why? Because fusion in Dragon Ball Z is frickin' broken, bro. Also, one of our dear viewers, Lady Lore, is maybe getting some stuff fused, and she said she was going to lose flexibility. So I was giving an example of something that also has been fused and did not lose flexibility. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Hey Kitten, should we just be the Habs color and play-by-play together? Lady, once you get to my age, then you can start complaining about how old you are, okay? So I guess you're not going to get to my age, so you can't complain about it then. Checkmate, liberals. Ah, jeez. Hi, Pojo! Oh, wait, let's see what badges Pojo has. Sweet Mary and Joseph, you have a lot. Thanks for the good luck, by the way, Pojo. I learned that you can click on people's names and you can see their badges. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da. Actually, it's crazy that it's time that we saved on that split for how bad we had menu stuff happening. Yeah, I figured that sprint shoe was going to be a little bit higher than it should be. Fun fact, Pojo was also an underground police officer for the feds. That is one of his other badges as well. That's why he has to be able to run so much. So be careful what you say around him. I bloated his cover. It's not all I bloated. I'm sorry, Pojo. If he was the feds for my country, he'd always have to wear the red surge. It's crazy that for my Super Nintendo, I have to turn my TV up to volume 40 to hear it. And for
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna say it. Now listen up, kid. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
they probably wouldn't be stinking badges if you didn't fart all over them. With my Switch, I had to turn it down to 20. Country sold out the feds. All right, you lost me on that one. I also need to change my fan so it's actually facing me now. Also, assuming I actually remember to have some lunch today, which we should, looking at a nice leg day workout today, boys. Leg day! All right, just hear me out kidding. With like double hearing protection, have you never decided to just like see what happens if you got it up to like 50, 60, 70? just to see? Hey Fox, thanks for the good luck. Beg skate? Oh, everything is skate on! I was gonna do some squats, some deadlifts. I have that little bench so I can do like the leg lifts and the hamstring curls. Calf raises. There's one more thing in there. Thinking back to my board. Squats? Oh, lunges. I always do shoulder and chest together. Oh yeah, we're going to the rink today. Tonight, I guess. That's cool. Imagine having a rink that's just actually open to the public at times because hee hee ha ha, we have too many teams and not enough rinks around here. Oh, frick. The West and East were waging war. Yeah, I like to go balls to the wall on leg day and just really hurt. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Where was I going with this? I had a thought. Oh, after a leg day, I like to do either a run or more specifically a bike ride if it's not winter outside. It feels like it makes the legs not hurt as much on day 2. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I think I'm still like a casual workouter because I probably only hit like 4-ish times a week. Runs seem to, or like cardio seems to be like once every like week and a half ish. Kind of really dependent on work, and lately with all the large crap that we're hauling around and shutdowns and stuff, it's like just do something lighter today because everything hurts. But it's one of those, like, it's better to do something than nothing, I guess. Still ran 6K in 31 minutes and, or sorry, 30 minutes and 20 seconds the other day. The forces of the West fell. Amaria's castle was taken. And yes, I am proud of that, actually. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Bro, you gotta check the phrasing on that because I did not read that properly. Or at least hyphenate between. We must part now, my life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. No, I'm not a polygamist. I don't even play the PlayStation games. Oh, Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the best behind. Our kid was adopted in the spirit of the East. Oh. What the frick? Why is Biblos dancing like that? Why did I sound so Mexican sounding? Biblos. No, my lord, I only have my heart and my love for one person. To you, buddy. What? How's the saying usually go? If I want to disappoint two women, or if I want to disappoint two people at the same time, I just have supper with my parents. Oh, I fricked up the fast stairs. Oh, by the way, on average, we lose like 20 seconds here. Just so that we're aware. Like, I don't anticipate to be even close to saving time here. Our opera was nuts. Bum, bum, bum. Having way too much fun. We're past Kefka and Arch, baby. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Yo, Juanito, welcome on in. We're about to find out how much time we actually lose. Bum, bum, bum. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of how much. Like I said, the opera on the PB was very silly. Whee! I don't know why I thought there's a guy at the top of the stairs there. All right, any damage rolls? 2! They have 299 HP, which I just want to have a chat with the person who decided to give him 299 HP and not 300. Like, why? What are we doing? Oh, sick. All right, still slow, but why? Why was it so slow? Ah, we damage rolled on pretty much everything, I guess. No, I was reading that earlier today. Sometimes Reddit has some really good threads. That is in fact not one of them. No, ever since I trimmed my nose hairs, my nose has been less itchy. Maybe we found out what the issue is half the time. Still a little bit itchy, but... Alright. I'm trying to figure out if I heal at the dude or not. It does lose time to heal at the bro. But it'd be just for Locke. Now, that being said, just for Locke is kind of tough to say because he is the fast guy for running away. Oh, I was slower than average. Oh, okay. Like I said, lots of damage rolls. It happens. I'm gonna go stretch my... Oh no, wait, frick. I have to talk to Setzer first. And then I'm gonna go stretch my legs. It's good to do that once in a while. Keep the blood flow going and blah, 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 blah. We're gonna skip the heal. We're gonna hope that Locke doesn't die. And we'll just revive him if he does, I guess. We'll just do the menu early. Hey, we made it in. I like how they have a nice open floor so they can just like look down at the engine. I want to say no. Can I think of another instance off the top of my head? I mean, when you're picking the scenarios, it kind of does. All right, stretching my legs. All right, stretched out. Morning's queen, how are we on this fantastical day? How hares the hunt? It has promise. Not exactly where I'd like to be, but I don't know. I liked it when it was hares. Because we're trying to go fast. Like a rabbit. Alrighty. Encounter right here. If you're off by one step, there we go. If you're off by one step, you get an extra encounter in Magitech Factory, which is just time loss, because it's just one extra thing to run away from. Which is why like a third try Gauss sucks, because if I'm remembering properly, you either end up like one step ahead or one step behind. And like the one step ahead gets you the one extra encounter in Terra scenario, and the one step behind gets you this one. So it's kind of a pick your poison. I guess at the end of the day, you'd still want to take this one over the Terra scenario one, because the Terra scenario one means that you deal with a 5-pack of rats, which is not ideal. Whereas this, you just smoke bomb away. I guess she doesn't need to go back down to item. There's no more encounters until we get to the one we want to fight. So we need to learn some magic for Ifrit and Shiva. Your options are you can take 4 rats in the opera, but if you take 3 and your encounter string is good, which ours is, you can fight a pipsqueak fight here instead. And instead of having to do flash and a physical and maybe deal with some damage rolls and whatever else, these guys die to a single flash and away you go. I'm pretty sure we constantly lose time on this split too, actually. Yep, sure do. I had a really good section here for a bit. It would appear. Been randomly just checking like all the different badges that people have now. I wonder how many badges Twitch actually has. If you're not counting like the... Well, okay, well at least... At least the guy that I need to do stuff is the one going the slowest. No, just click on yourself. It tells ya. Got Raging Wolf. We've got the Twitch Turbo. 2023-4-5 recap. You have the ugly sweater. So what happens in this fight is after 3 spells, Ifrit is going to teleport. Really quick. Oh my frick. When he teleports, the no run flag disappears. So we can run during that instance. You can also do it with 5 physicals. The 5 physicals theoretically is faster if you get less counterattacks. You also have to make sure that Sabin doesn't go first with the fire knuckle, or else that doesn't count as an attack. You also don't get 2 shots at it like we do with that one. So if he teleports in and then does his fire 3, then he teleports out. So if someone did run away, you get another shot at it. Where with fire or with the physical, he goes straight to Shiva, and then you have to deal with that. Anyways, I'm quite happy with that. TBH. We're gonna pick up this break blade. Yo, Quezzo, thanks for the good luck. The only person not on the... I gotta bring you back to life. That's right. Boom. Don't do it. Don't do it. Physical, perfect. I know. Okay, so I know that Ifrit is slower, and it really doesn't matter in this one. I just have the muscle memory down for it, and it kind of doesn't matter. But Shiva is faster. I just have it so deep, and that's more of an any percent thing. So I was like, I want to make sure she gets fire too, so I prioritized Ifrit over Shiva. Like I said, at this point, it doesn't really matter for all characters and Espers. Because we got that early Aura Bolt, I think this kills. Not bad. We'll take it. I mean, we have to take it. It's not like I can't argue and be like, no, I deserve more time save. So like, I'm not a soccer watcher. I think they play at like 1 in the afternoon local time here. Let's find out. Egypt beat Australia. Argentina beat Cabo. Colombia beat Ghana. Okay. Morocco's the favorite versus Canada, right? Seems like it makes sense. I mean, I also just figured that everybody's the favorite against Canada. So there's also that. Oh, wait. Kitten, are you still here? Oh, no, wait. Kitten's starting. Frick. All right. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I was be like, kind of show like, well, actually, you know what? Don't watch my 128s now I think about it. My 128s always go poopy. Bro, legitimate. We used to play in school like ice soccer, where it was basically just you just played on a rink and it was just like a regular hockey net and 5-on-5. Boy, that was freaking fun. Full contact. I just had to make sure that the supervision during school didn't like see us because otherwise we always got in trouble. But boy, was that a fun game. No skates, you're all wearing boots. Yeah, it was the tits was lits, bro. All right, one quick menu, and then we go on to, we've manipulated this entire minecart section. The factory has been checking who our party leader is and what status effects, if there were any. And that's part of why we do a swap now. And if you were to do Phantom strats, you wouldn't do Phantom until like one of the last fights. At least that menu was garbage. At least we got that going for us. We are going to do an Addy Daddy when we get to the Esper world. Honestly, the ads are probably more interesting than the Esper world. Holy frick. Love to see it. Honestly, that might have been better than a preempt. I love the deadpan stares as everything is like, I have people like set up to like go with stuff just to like get the menus closed, because when you finish a battle and your menus are closed, you save about 10 frames. But just the deadpan stare because they didn't get into ready position at all. Sick. If there's one thing I love, it's my characters taking damage. But we try to manipulate it so we can get more of these 4 mag rotors, the red ones. Very good for money. Also, I think they're the ones that drop the skeins. I was really hoping it was gonna drop a skein and I could like verbally manipulate it, but no. Not in this dojo. But that's why I'm just making everybody defend at the end. Just to save on, hey, some skiing. Just to save on that time.
M_Nightshade rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Well, that's not a good sign. What happened? But Marshall was faster than 12:30. Oh my frick. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh my frick, settle down. I don't even think, I think there's been too many red feasts where like that bolt isn't even gonna do anything. Lol. Oh, okay, I stand corrected. So Zozo didn't Frick, that's not a split. Okay, let's shorten the list a little bit. What went right? Cow split? All right. well. Hey. Tough to complain about a good gal. It's easy to complain about the other stuff, but hey, yay gal. Actually, hang on. A good gal will show up and do well, and maybe get like a preempt or not. But only when things are already going badly and you're just like, frick you, dude. Don't want to do this on the good runs, eh? Step route and menu needs to be in men's? Oh no. All right, what are we doing today? Okay. Sure. I sure seem to miss that first one a lot. That first one's kind of awkward, but I'm sad when I miss it. Scripted! Why not take the diamond? Cause pretty sure it fricks up the scripting part. I don't remember if it actually gets you the kill or not. Thief, there we go. Because it doesn't have that split damage shenanigans. Or it does have split damage, I should say. Yay! And if Home Slice doesn't die when I want him to die, then I get panicky. I like the consistency, gosh dang it. Also, we're going into the Esper world, and I said it was going to be our Addy Daddy. because this place sucks. So while we're at the Addy Daddy, here's a new short. It won't take up the whole ad, but it'll take up some of it. You can watch it like 4 times, 6 times. We're gonna go and walk around and then talk to some people. Then we're gonna walk around and talk to some more people. And then we get our control back. Wait, what does this comment say? This one guy's like, I think ranking triple text would be an interesting exercise. I'm like, well, wouldn't you know what I'm uploading on Monday? All right. I shouldn't be responding to YouTube comments, but at the same time, I'm like, I got one. Okay, I off of my what am I missing one where it was me just not suplexing the train. Guy was like, I did this in the 6T edition ROM hack. I suplexed the train. It's live on my channel. I'm like, oh boy, that's like as shameless as we can get about it. Respect the hustle, I suppose. All right, I'm done. We would like to get Zone Seek in like less than 10 doors. That kind of puts, we have a lot of time save on this split. This is kind of like the big time save split early on. I say early as we're like almost halfway. I don't know if I can call this mid game for all characters in S. I'd call this mid game for any percent, but with the extra hour, it's not really mid game to like Thamasa. But Magitech was always like mid game to me. So now I'm like, what do I call mid game? Is it still mid game? Do we just extend late game? How does that work? Anyways, we're almost out of this. Is Alice still going? Nope, not anymore. Wonder how far she got. I just want it to work well. I don't set the bar very high. I just I just want it to work well. I'm being creepy now. I'm gonna find out when Nightshade did his first stream. Okay. It was a Friday. Okay, never mind. was a Saturday. I'm not gonna count the 0.3 hour one because it might just be janky like time shenanigans, whatever. Was a Saturday for 4.5 hours of Final Fantasy VI. March 6th, 2021. Does that seem right? Yo, Homeslice streamed a lot in like the tail end of 2024. Anyways, I need to pay attention now. Time to play the game! And away we go. Sometimes a good flight just feels good. Cha feel? Okay. Down. Left. Down. Left. Down, left. Down. Go right. Go right. Hey! Frick. Frick. Six doors? Daddy, gonna take that every day of the week. You can't guarantee a 4-door because the first NPC value hasn't actually normalized itself. So like 5 is the safe fastest. That being said, I have gone for like 3 doors and stuff, but that's a half guess. So getting 6 is quite excellent. Yo, Fercho, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this fantastical day? Wait, no, that's right, that's right. What the frick are you doing? Why is the True Knight all the way down there? Alrighty. So we're going to be doing a grind in the sealed cave. Aside from the first 2 fights, we're going to take everything else. Terra underneath Zone Seek is going to get +2 magic power for every level up. And she's going to become our magical powerhouse till after Atma Weapon. Oh, actually, no, she has a bit of a magical powerhouse in the World of Ruin as well, because we actually grab her. Not going to be as strong as Celeste, but she'll also be quite a bit lower leveled. Morph is a fantastic thing to use. Did the morning cardio? Wait, with the winky face? Wait, hang on. Did you like do morning cardio, or were you like doing morning cardio? They say you burned a lot of calories doing the sexy times. Never calculated it myself. Bro, this is the 3rd time we've been to Narsh. This is like mid-game Narsh. It is funny that you came here at this point for that question, but I swear, look, I made it outside of Narsh, just like that. All right, Corn, I gotta ask you, because we've been talking about it a bit. Is Leo Carlson worth 18 sheets a year? I got this? Thanks. Oh, HCP with the 5 stream streak. We're going streaking, boys. Ah, so this is very much not excellent. For this very specific situation. I'm going to heal. I don't care if it loses time. I'm not dealing with this garbage. No Corey Perry. True. I can very much get behind that he's not a Corey Perry. Holden, Drew. Yeah, he has the thief knife on. Okay. All right, real talks, Corn. Do you think they actually move him? Or do you think he's putting on the winged wheel for another year, or start of the year at the very least? Don't do that one. That'd have been bad. See, I think Steve Eiserman would he'll hold on to him out of pettiness. It's all part of the Eiser plan, baby. That's why I didn't really care that Chucky left. I was like, don't let the door hit you on the way out, I guess. Now I can go and actually play Little Bro and not have any sort of responsibility whatsoever. Now I'm not gonna say that preamps are bad, because they're not. All I'm gonna say is a side attack is freaking awkward. That's all. Again, it's still good. Don't get me wrong. It's just really awkward to do all of that targeting. So I'm not gonna say that preamps are bad, because they're not. I'm just gonna say that with the side attacks, the targeting is just really awkward. Now, don't get me wrong, this is still... Hey, sometimes you just gotta keep it going for the... Sometimes the schmoozing works. Sometimes I get completely dicked. You know what? I was actually trying to line it up for a pincer, but the gods said nay. So Larkin isn't one who elevates players. He just plays well with good play. Whoa, wait, hang on. Are there players who don't play well with good players? Nah, man, I usually try to play with the bad players. Those are my guys. Oh, Nightshade, if I remember, I need to send you a clip of one of the plays from the CFL game yesterday. I know kickers are not known for hitting people, but the Riders got a return yesterday, and the kicker, all he had to do was somewhat get in the way, and home slice was gonna go out of bounds, and he did the pansiest and then rotate fall. No, I know some kickers are pretty good at it. This is the complete opposite. It was even the commentating, the commentators were just clowning on him. One guy's like, come on, man, I know you're a kicker, but
keeping this game alive for
What the
Ottawa.
frick? Oh, sure. We'll do this too. This was a really pathetic 1-yard drive to keep their game alive. But that's not the one I was looking for. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm in it? Yes. All right, this is the return. I mean, I'm happy with it because my team got to score on it. But then we saw the replay and I'm like, oh, if I was the special teams coach and bro, what are we doing? He literally had to he could have tripped and fell into him and he would have gone out. He was towing the line. How do you frick that up? Anyways, Ottawa is the worst team in the league, and every once in a while you see some glimpses as to why. Like, I'm pretty sure even my sister could have pushed that guy out of bounds, just because you really need almost no force to push someone about that far. On the other hand, we're gonna be green after this. So that's cool.
Okamuki's rated my stream with 28 viewers.
Yo, Kamikaze, thanks so much for the raid. I am going to apologize on behalf of whatever my bot said. I swear I heard Okimoki. How was the 7 today? Welcome on in. That it kind of system restarted my brain there for a second. My best Magus impersonation? The black wind begins to howl. One of you will surely perish. I don't think he does the bite lip. Zolomed? Okay, you're gonna have to explain what that's Batman. Magus is Batman. Prove me wrong. You're gonna have to explain to me what Zolomed means. But I'm gonna assume that's not a good thing because of the capital D colon. Is there only... Oh. Oh! Is that the one that everyone was clowning on me for not being able to get past? And then I was like, never mind, I'm just gonna lock in, and I got through. I'm like, yeah, sup. Didn't Sephiroth kill that snake? Jeez, if these shorts ride up anymore, they're gonna become briefs. Oh. That was Janus. The name's Janus. Hugh Janus. Wait, how early is that in the run? Right on Midgar. Okay, no, I understand that part. I meant more so like time-wise. Like in the first hour, we're in second hour. Hour and a half? Okay. So almost made it a third of the way through the run. I, for one, am happy that I'm gonna at least make it halfway through this one. Bro, why would you skip calm? it's so cool. There's so much like text boxes and cutscenes. Listen, if you were to do calm skip, how are you gonna get Judaroth? That's all I'm trying to say. But then again, you know, if you do guard skip, like you miss quality time with the homies as well. Palm is the first place you see in 7, that isn't it? Oh, frick me, I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, doesn't it literally get set completely on fire? That's Nibelheim? Oh. Oh. Oh! I totally thought that was the same place. Good storytelling. Good storytelling game. Beautiful. Chalk another one up for the greatness that is known as 7. Nah, haha. Nope, don't want that one. What a terrible mint. What the frick? Okay. More spam. I'm pretty sure I was playing Snake Game through most of Nibelheim. I was starting to get kind of nasty with Snake Game for what it's worth. I was getting there. You know, like if we played like another hour of FF7, I think I would have started to get into like double digits for sure. For real, bro. Or triple digits. How's it going? It's going. It's tough to complain about run. For now. Mostly because we're on record pace, but again, we're not through IEF and FC where I more than likely am going to lose a full-on minute. So there's that. And we haven't hit enough time save early on to like kind of negate a lot of that, so we'll catch him in the end game, haha, except for his really stupid frickin' Fumbaba split. Frick me, I hate going against that. Hey, maybe Chatternick will cost another minute trying to get Golem again, haha. That's always my favorite. Swing and a miss. Oh, with the slide? You love to see it? Okay. That almost was a really slick room. My favorite part about Locke is how he's forced upon your party so much. Like, stop trying to make Locke happen. It's not going to happen. If I got to banish Locke to anywhere, I would put him in Final Fantasy VII and say, there, you guys can all just suck together. Anyways, I hope your 7 run was good. I mean, we found out it wasn't, so I don't even know why I'm bringing this up. I just... Hey Billy, what you doing today on America Day? Come on, man. Do you actually go 0 for 2 in the last 2? Are you fricked? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't even care. Running back. Let's go back. No, I like that more. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Imagine not being able to steal when you're invisible and can't be seen. That's wild. Everyone got sick. Well, why'd you get him sick? I know you were sick. You weren't supposed to get everybody else sick. No, you can't have fun with America Day. Bum, 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 bum. We need to answer the questions correct or we get no charm bingo. Inexcusable. You're not hanging. But you already got sick. You're fine now, right? That's how that works. Surely. You think Cyrus can take on Kefka? Isn't Kefka just like a more pimped out version of Magus? He knows more spells. He kills more things. All right, when we get on the boat, I'm gonna go and get my lunch ready so that when Thamasa hits, I have more time to eat it. Yes. That's the play. Bum, bum, bum. Yay, go team. I'm not really sure what I want to do for tomorrow. If I want to do 6 or if I want to do Worlds Collide, or if I want to do Crystal Chronicles. It's nice that we have options. He had a bad stomach ache and he was a little depressed and dehydrated. They walked past a creek, bro. They weren't even that far away from home, bro. Sounds like he didn't know how to prepare. Okay, so what do we save here? I'm sad that we're down 2 tenths from what we could have got. Alrighty then. For some reason, that is the only building in the game inside of a non-dungeon that is considered a dungeon, you can warp stone out. So we warp stone out of there since we're already having to do a menu anyways, and you cut down on your traversing time. I mean, don't mind if I do. Now this is a little bit dependent on like random pickups and stuff that we've had. You know, if we got like the jewel ring, or if we got like zero schemes versus like fire and water schemes or whatever. But I have found that picking up this ether right here has it in a pretty consistent spot, plus or minus like 1 or 2 spots, I guess, depending on those few things. For finding it really quick in floating continent. Then I don't have to burn an elixir, and I can just use that ether, because that's pretty much the best spot for the... Oh my frick. I do have 2. Okay. Yo, Pat, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Oh. That Gil hairpin is putting in some work. All right. When we get on the boat, that's gonna be my time to kind of start prepping my lunch a little bit. Ooh, I am getting a little hunkies, even though it's only 10:30. It'll be a bit of an early. You know what? Anything after like 11 a.m. it's good for lunchtime. Spoken by a true wake up early but never have breakfast person. Oh, I should see if the wife is down for making waffles today for supper. So we were talking about it. Is today the day I pick up the lucky potion? Am I going to pick up the lucky? I'm going to pick up the lucky potion. Today feels like a good day for the lucky potion. No, just straight up waffles. Just straight up waffle. I actually didn't know about chicken and waffle for quite some time, but it's terrible if you want to work out afterwards, but if you work out before, then you just like, I'm not doing dick frickin' all. I see where you're going with this. I didn't catch on at first. All right, after I go and talk to Leo here, Pojo is in charge while I go and not make lunch, but prep it. Then I don't have to rush so much when we're doing the Thamasa thing, and I have more time to actually just nom it down. Pojo, I leave you in charge, good sir. The hammer to ban is yours. All right, who we banning? Shane, you need more plumber friends. Everything is a hammer to a plumber. Boom, boom. What part of that is confusing? If you've ever worked with a plumber, literally anything that they have in their hand will become a hammer. You see this? Yeah, that's a screwdriver. Wrong. It's a hammer. You see this? Yeah, that's a sawzall. Wrong. It's a hammer. Stefania gets it. They are the trade version of it goes in the square hole. That's actually that. Deagle gets 10 internet cool points for that because that was actually a great reference. That's very apt. Hate that walk. I think this is going to be a poor boy run. No headband, because I'd rather have these. Really didn't want to sell the headband. But we were like 200 and something GP off, and I was like, all right, frick it. Get rid of the headband. Black belt has no effect on that. Locke was actually that's pretty much all Locke's fault because he failed 2 steals. If we got even one of those 2 steals, we would have had enough. Thanks, Locke. Locke went no men's if it stuck its dick in him. I was trying to figure out a way to bring that shop thing to Locke, and that was the best I had. I was working on a bit and it wasn't working too well. And I guess the best I got was Locke went no men's shop if it stuck its dick in him. So the shop was fine until the I want 200 more GP. All right, I got you. I got you. Very apt name for apparently the current temperature around these parts, or not these parts. European summer. Boom. Everyone's complaining about like how hot it is, and I looked outside my window. I'm like, man, it's been raining here for like 3 days. Yesterday was the first day that I saw sun since like before the weekend. Like before last weekend. I was like, hey, sun. What, you don't like running in the heat, Pojo? Yo, sub 30 on Monday. Let's go. What is it right now? Oh, apparently I hit the enter button a lot there. Today's gonna be a toast. Actually, today's looking like it's gonna be 26 degrees. So warmest day that we've had in a while. See, that's why I like having the treadmill. If I look outside and it's either like rainy or really windy, I've turned into such a like a diva runner. If it's rainy or really windy or it's like cold or icy, I'm like, let's go treadmill. I ain't training for RCMP no more. I got nothing to prove. It's not that hot. It is when you start running like 5-6K. Don't you love it, Pojo, when you're like, man, I'm feeling a little dehydrated, and you're like, good thing I just passed my 1 kilometer mark. Because I've learned when you're running, you can never get more hydrated. You can only maintain whatever level of dehydration you're at. Oh. Okay, that was a bad menu. That wasn't even in children's. That was straight up thrift and gift. 1, 2, 3. It was actually a manipulation menu to get a 5-door. I'll take it. I don't know why this is the first thing that popped in my mind. Nightshade hit max level. I figured it wasn't. I just wanted to say that you hit max level. What are you talking about? No. Nice shop, he says. Does it come in men's, he says. Bro, I golded it. Now that probably has something to do with the 3 encounters all being preamps. It might be because of that 5-door on top of that, but I don't care. We golded it, baby. Why be good when you can be lucky? Let alone a 4-second gold? Jeez. Yes. Oh wait, you weren't here. I don't think you were here for the me asking if it's gay if you put a pocket pussy in your butt and then someone has sex with the pocket pussy in your butt. But I was gonna be like, I stuck the pantyhose into the pocket pussy in my butt. But yeah, it's a long story. Okay, I didn't stare at the headband for 2 seconds. Come on now. Maybe it took 2 seconds to like find it and I didn't go look at it and be like, maybe. Hey, it's not weeby. That's where I draw the line. How about that gold split, eh? That was pretty good. Did he lose his PB splits or something? Why is he still comparing to a 656? It's important to have boundaries. This is very talking about DBZ isn't Weeby. It was mainstream North American stuff, just like Pokemon. Everybody knows this. Digimon, Pokemon, and Dragon Ball Z get the pass. Nice. Farm that one. I can't even say I got cursor rolled on that one. I think I just picked that up. It's not even a preempt, bro. Just get mad for the rest of the run every time something isn't a preempt. I was realizing yesterday how much harder it is to pay attention to chat. I mean, I guess we're also learning and it's probably gonna get easier over time, but with a game that just has like constant movement and stuff going on, I'm like, how am I supposed to pay attention to the chat once in a while? Gosh dang it. Struggling over here. Staring at the map too much. I'm staring at the map too much. Oh, let's get that one. Perfect. All right, Ifrit versus Kefka. How many fires hit? Some will say it's literally always one. Others will say that's a load of crock. What do you think? Put your points on it. When Ifrit casts Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3 on Kefka with a 68% chance to block, how many actually hit Kefka? Smilers. Do I even have smilers? Oh, good, I do. That would have been embarrassing. Is it really Ifrit? It's the same sprite. I'm pretty sure you got that steal. Pretty sure I saw white cape. I'm saying all Ifrits look the same. Some are more red than others. Some of them are green, I think. Maybe I don't know what I'm actually thinking of. Why do I feel like I remember seeing a green one? I actually don't have an answer for that. Oh, this is unfortunate. 14 minutes till the... Sorry, 12 minutes till the Addy Daddy. Frick. Hey Realm, if you want to have a really bad ATB so I just don't have to do anything, that'd be fantastic. Perfect, thank you. Yo, Zygor, welcome on in. You're late. Bro, I told you, I wore a condom. It's not mine. That's a pregnancy joke. All right, I'm gonna go start warming up the food because I am eating today. Gosh darn it. Bring this so I can see what you guys are saying. It doesn't matter, I'm back. I like how Dustin's always like, yo, we need gambas. And then he always puts in like the lowest amount ever. And he's like, I sure hope I win big. Ha ha. Not even a true gambler. It's actually embarrassing. While we're in Thamasa. Oh, not that one. Try this again. While we are in Thamasa. Oh, I need to get more shorts ready. There's a short that you can watch. You don't spoil them with me anyways. I don't get any. I have infinite points. Literally infinite. What do you, I don't care about the points. Whoop, 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 whoop. I streamed for 7 hours yesterday? Yeah, I guess. I'm kind of, well, once we go talk to Kefka, we're good. You know what? You know what to do, Papa. Grab that pocket pussy, baby. Stick her right up there. That way you can bend over and F yourself. It's a long story. Today's moral of the story is brought to you by sticking pocket pussies up your butt. It's all brought to you by, don't knock until you've tried it. Alrighty, so because I'm gonna be walking away from this, I'm gonna do this so that no one else does it. Opera's been redeemed, Sean Paul's been redeemed. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Actually, we're gonna Addy Daddy. Frick, no, we're gonna Addy Daddy after Ifrit. Oh, did he die again? I thought we were gonna save him this time. So where do people kind of sit nowadays? I've always been kind of neutral, so I don't really care. Where do people sit nowadays with like fireworks? Are they cool and awesome? Do we hate them? I know for like a couple of years, not too long ago, everyone was like on a huge tirade on we need to kill fireworks. Why hate them? Noisy and make dogs like freak out and seemed pointless, I think was kind of the main thing. That was kind of our question before on the Pocket Pussy, just because you have to watch 80 to, oh no. Oh no. Shane, I'm gonna pray for you. My dog doesn't care about fireworks or like thunder. I think if we brought him like to an actual show, he would worry more about it, but like, boy, we're outside and they're like kind of off in the distance a bit. He doesn't care. Now that being said, with 80 dogs, if like 1 or 2 of them go nuts, don't they get used to it? Not really. There's a bunch of dogs that go their whole lives being scared of lightning and thunder. And this only happens once a year. Don't forget, oh. I'm actually surprised we did any this year, because I thought it was going to be too cold. Or not too cold, too wet. All right. Addy Daddy after we beat up Ifrit, by the way. All right, Shane, here's what you do. Little bit of alcohol in every single dog. Get them all, not drunk, just nice and buzzed. 0 for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Oh, I didn't see. I saw there was not many points on 2. So GG no re. Thanks for playing. It is now Addy Daddy time, so we can kill everything for the next hour. Thank you for your service. And also thank you. 161,000 points was on that? What the frick? Jeez. What a payout. Wait, I can't remember. Maybe it was a turbo where he is a turbo. I could have just asked. How many? If you watch a lot of people, turbo's just the economical way to go versus paying for subs. TBH. Unless, oh, that's a lot of points. Unless you really like emotes, but like, I have it so you can choose to unlock an emote for 80 points. See, I don't care about money for streaming. This is a hobby thing. That's why we try to play like a 3-minute ad block during like big cut scenes, so that we don't get hit with the ad rolls, and it's kind of like during the boring parts. Well, I'm like, dude, Twitch Turbo, hey, there's a thing here, so if you wanted to not deal with that, there is a YouTube stream of the exact same thing, and you can talk between both. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second. Like, there's ways around it. If I was here for the revenue, I'd be a very broke boy. B-Dude, you said you are a very broke boy. If I was here for the revenue, I'd be an even more broke boy. And that's the truth with some cheese on it. I mean, I complained about I feel like I've been complaining about things for like 4 hours. All right, so speaking of things to complain about, we are currently 40.5 seconds ahead of world record. I can straight up guarantee, I will guarantee we are behind by the time we leave floating continent. By the time, well, the Atmos, by the time we kill Atma. By the time we kill Atma, no, not guarantee. No, unfortunately, I wasn't joking about the broke boy thing. Otherwise, I'd like be like 5 gifted subs on it. But I don't want you. Oh my frick! What am I doing? Oh my frick! I was making the sealed cave party, and then I like didn't stop. We were gonna guarantee lose time, even with not making that last twice as long as it should have. Wait, what's a findom? Should I know what a findom is? I don't want to know what a findom is, actually. Tara wins these? How you been? Chili. Oh wait, chili bean doesn't exist. Kidney. That makes more sense. Earring, back, charm, sprint. Financial domination. Then I guess I would be, what, financially dominated? Unfortunate. Oh, you could have literally hit anybody with that propeller and I wouldn't have cared, except for Celeste. How's it going, Helly? Welcome. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I went right. We finished one at, with the loads removed, 208. I looked at some more like DLC specific stuff because I was kind of doing like a non-DLC run for DLC and kind of like doing a weird hybrid thingy of it. I think if we were to do it tomorrow, I think we could see a sub 2 asterisk. I think so. We don't get the, we don't even see Pearl immunity, bro. All characters and Espers, we can skip right over that shenanigans. Ew. Well, at least Terra has absolutely 0 ATB. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Food is going down. Good to hear. I just got my food down too. I'm not having an issue with getting food down, but I just wanted you to know. I did not eat. Well, I don't ever have breakfast. And I didn't have lunch because of the stream, and I was like, I always get into this thing of like, if it's like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I'm like, I can't have lunch now. I'm gonna ruin my supper. And So that was then. So after streaming yesterday, I was like, well, I can't eat some whatever. So I tried to like do some notes for a little bit. Then I was like, massive headache. Laid down for a little bit. I was like, all right, it's time to go watch football. Had some food and finally felt better. Perked around after that. I'm not exactly sure if I'm doing it tomorrow or not, but we'll see how today goes. Although at this point, I think I'm actually going to do Crystal Chronicles tomorrow. Because like I said, this run's going pretty decent. Even if we died like before at Tentacles or whatever else, like we had a good luck. I'm happy with good lucks. But yeah, we'll not gain. Well, it depends on Terra's ATB, I guess. I should Runic before I Thunder Rod, eh? Spoilers, don't do that. You're gonna frick it all up. And by frick it all up, I mean you're gonna just Runic your Thunder Rod and everyone will be sad. Oh, we've already lost almost half of our lead. Titty Village is calling. Ah, yes. Yeah, we still go to it there. Okay. The worst is when you set up that Phantom and then the whatever it is, the Misfit or whatever the frick it is, hits you with Life Shaver on Celeste. Celeste is the only one I care about actually having. You do this because I actually want you to do that. Never mind, I'm already set. I could have just let it rip. Alrighty. Little bit slow getting here, but that's fine. Dedge. Dedge. Alright, you better hit for over 3,000. Yay! I don't think we can damage roll on this anymore. No, now we can't. Now we can't. We got that damage tick. Excelente. Titty Village is calling as away we go. So we still need to get Celeste to level 19. I think it's gonna take 3 encounters. We're gonna keep an eye on it, but I think so. I would like it in 2, but I don't think Ed was dead for enough fights. We'll find out. The random or the counters are actually random as far as what we get. We know what we're getting in like the package of encounters, but what the actual encounter is frame based. So like this one could be 3 brain pans, it could be like a single Apo, whatever the frick they're called, or like a single behemoth. And then it's just the frame on entering that encounter that actually gives you what it gives you. And this is the only place that does that, by the way. Every other one else is like predetermined. No, Blair, we don't say the N-word. Oh, I didn't see if she gained a level or not. Frick. We're just gonna let it rip one more time. Well, now she definitely had. Now we have the MP needed for Morph as well. 3 is kind of like the safe one to take. I was too busy memeing or whatever I was doing on that last fight that I wasn't paying attention to her. The end credits of the fight. Ta-ta for now! Three. Oh! Wow, we already got bolt 2. Crazy. So now I'm really regretting taking that third encounter. Will Morocco fall? Thanks for the 5 stream streak and vision. I don't know how big the odds are between the two, but I'm pretty sure Canada's like more than expected to lose, right? Frick you too. I don't like that we used 5 rods. Ah, it's closer than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. Okay, so she should be on Thunder Rod, so I should just be able to hold A. Scripted fight, same thing happens every single time. The only thing that you're kind of looking for is on his first turn, he'll either use Flare or he'll use a physical. We want a physical because it's faster. Perfect. Really? I'm gonna be leaving with 2 rods, it looks like. Oh, my guarantee might be wrong. Despite the fact that we had so many ninjas. Jeez, we learned Doom already? Oh, we're still ahead. I guess my guarantee was in fact not guaranteed. I'm gonna go bring my dishes down. I'll be right back. I keep smelling it. Morocco's ranked 6th? Okay, I've been sleeping on Morocco, I guess. I figure there's somewhere between like around the 10, top 10-ish. But I saved so much time. Oh, I was. My sealed cave split was really bad. We also had a gold, and then been nickel and diming it down a little bit. What, do you think the run was over because I was in the red? Wait, this was a sub 340 Atma weapon. Let's go. Sub 340 is very good, by the way. We're a minute 20 ahead of an average run. Hang on a tick. Let me just peep something real quick. We are 24 seconds behind my any percent run, which makes sense for the Kefka and Arsh thing. That's pretty much all of it. Just thought that was interesting. Now, does that actually mean anything in the grand scheme of things? I wouldn't say it means nothing. I wouldn't say it means a lot. We're like just over the halfway point, so the game's still gonna do the game thing. Ooh, I'm learning FF or Crystal Chronicles stuff. Who schemes grand thing? Is that a diss or a compliment? I can see it either way. What was the intention? Oh. Well, not incorrect. Never said I'm smart. 'Cause I try not to lie. Alrighty, so now we're just going to grind while we wait for Shadow. And it's going to be fun. Okay, you know Ice 2, you know that, and I don't really care about that, so sure, we go like this, we go like that. I'm an idiot, so that you can go like that, so that you can go like that, so that you can go with Gale, and you can go with back, and away we go. I don't think anybody's ever taken over the world ever, but, you know, go on. Wait, are you saying that you wouldn't like me to be the grand leader of the world? Think of all the things you could get away with. I'd be an awesome leader. What do you mean? I keep saying Shadow destroy the world too. It only makes sense. How the frick did we get that FC that we did? Now that I think about it, I know we had a couple of preempts along the way, but like fighting 3 fights is not typically a recipe for speed. Stabber. Well, you didn't need the proc. The ninjas didn't attack at all, but just them showing up and me not being able to smoke bomb is typically a time loss. That's why I'm just kind of like, oh. Oops. All right, so we're gonna put Shiva on Terra so that she can just do the Nod Rod kill. He's not paying for child support anyways. Nice. Well, I fricked that up. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, let's do it this way. If this gem dust doesn't kill, we get the elixir in right off the hop. Okay, it's straight up. It killed very strongly. I was like, maybe I can do this all in this one fight. And I mean, that was a smart plan for in the event that it does damage roll. It's like, I'm not unhappy with that plan. Now we just go till we learn. Okay, she's learned break. Oh, wait, she's learned break already? Jeez. We are so far ahead of the learning. Probably because of those freaking ninjas. Well, I guess Celeste is still gonna learn stuff when she normally learns it. It's a good chance that Terra just learns Doom, though. At this rate. Is there anything fun I want to teach? No, not Celeste! Basically, just going until we see that Celeste learns Fire 2, Bolt 2, and then we can go. Well, not go, but we can stop grinding. Okay. Home slice. So this might still take just as long anyways, now that I think about it. Not that it like actually takes up time, like I said, 'cause we're just waiting out the clock. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right, get that out there for that. That can go there. This can pop that in. And let's just get that charm bangle out of there just in case I go too fast for whatever reason. Want you on that and on that. Now we chill. Okay, she actually wasn't even close to learning it. I thought she was way closer to learning Doom than she was. We're just waiting in the menu just because I think it does reduce lag. Once we get to about 7, we'll let off. Wouldn't want Shadow to miss his ride. The frick? Why is this a goldable split? Whatever. Whatever. All right, now it comes down to fish manipulation. Like, I sent you a picture of 7 wieners in my mouth, or like... Wait, hang on. I hate... So this is how my brain works. I'm like, how does that physically work? How do you get all the bodies to line up so you can get 7 dicks in your mouth? It's tough enough for 2. So I've heard. Oh, unless we weren't talking dicks and we're actually talking about like actual wieners. I am the meme of the chick getting hot dogs thrown at her face. Man, today's been the story of what did I walk into today. Hey guys. How's it going? We had a pretty good world of balance. The world deserved worse. It got destroyed. The only thing worse, actually no, it actually would have been better if the core just blew up and everybody died. When you're right, you're right. Where do I think this run is going to go off the rails? Said we can, once we make it past tentacles, there's nothing really to like kill us anymore. So this is a manipped thing. It's a very tight manipulation, but assuming that I just keep my ducks in a row, there is 0 time loss, and there's basically 0 time loss, and there's basically 0 time save. We're talking like a second or 2 one way or the other, except for apparently I almost golded this last time. So at worst, we'll lose like 2-3 seconds. If I frick it up, you're looking at like 30 seconds to like a minute and a half, depending on how this all goes down. So moral of the story is don't frick it up. This is 100% a skill thing. This is 99% a skill thing. There's like one very specific thing that can happen, but it is like a frame perfect frickery thing that we don't need to talk about right now. But we're gonna go do a save reset. This is going to put us onto the step route for the most of the world of Ruin. I say that, but we have Mog running with Moogle Charm for like 75% of it. It's like whatever. And this also, because it's a known seed, also puts the NPC value at a known spot. And since this NPC value dictates what fish you get, that's how we can manipulate it so we can save Sid in 4 cycles. I don't know where 3 came from. Never been able to save him in 3. So we're gonna lock in and hopefully not frick it up. Because otherwise we will be big sad. Talk to Sid once. Go here. That. So we talk to Sid once, twice, thrice. Talking to Sid pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. So we should have 2 fish now. That felt like very sloppy movement, and I didn't like that. Okay, we're still good. Go up here, grab that, grab that. Why is Sid dying? Because he's old. The world keeps getting, destroyed shenanigans. Hey, we did it! It was sloppy, but not sloppy enough. Is there a Sid Lives category? Yeah, we saved him right here. You're welcome. There you go. We lost 0.7 seconds. Pure time-wise, it is way faster to save him, especially if you can save him in the 4 cycles. I think you lose like 2 to 3 minutes if you decide to kill him. Do I have it in my notes here on how long or how much it is? I don't. Yay! That part's always stressful, especially after like 4.5 hours of doing a stream. Is there a cities category? You want to see these? CD's nuts. Anyway, no, there isn't. Why? I mean, you can do it. You just lose time. A lot of times when people are learning, we're like, don't bother like trying to feed them and keep them going if you like don't want to take. If you just want to keep that split consistent for a while, just don't save them. You can say suicide. We're all adults here. But yes, she does attempt suicide. Maybe I should have been blowing my my smoke bombs there. We have a lot. Do I want to know what a sode is? I'm not asking what it is. I'm asking if I want to know what it is. System of a down. Oh. Oh. I see. Bro, if Locke was like my saving grace and like the nothing else left in this world but Locke, I'd be like, yo, where's this cliff at, bro? All right, so as you can tell, we're not picking up Sabin. We're gonna pick him up later because he'll join at a higher level once we do our grinding, since there's a thing called the party average, or the party level average, where people are going to join if they're lower level than what the average is. They will join at that average. So right now we're level 19. If Sabin were to join, he'd join at level 19. After we do our grinding, we go pick him up. He joins around 20. Shane knows this number, and I don't even know this number. It's like 27, I think. So like, yay, free 8 levels for no work. Well, no work on him, all the work on Celeste. The only unfortunate part about that manip is the NPC value lines up right here, and I just have to wait for him to walk back and forth. White, Serena, 2 of those, that one, GP ends in a 1. Let's get rid of the hardened. Good to go. Bro? I know I sold a knife, but I can still stab you. Okay, if I go down low, are one of these guys gonna cuck me? The answer's nope. If it ends in 1, when we get to Doulahan's opener is level $Pearl. The way that level $Pearl works is whatever is in the 1 spot of your guild, that is what the level is divisible by. Because we are level 19, the only thing we need to worry about is 1. And with our level that we're at, if we get hit by it, it's pretty much certain death. So all we need to do between this point and that point is just make sure that the GP doesn't end in 1, and we have either leather gear or we have a few. I didn't want to get rid of the thief knife because we actually need the thief knife, but like the hardened, you sell for 1 GP and then that gets you out of the danger zone. For glitched all characters in Espers, you're at, I think you're like level 14 or 16 or something. I don't know. There's a lot of numbers that I think like are actually divisible into it. But you also just don't care because they're just chock filled with like force shields and stuff like that, where even though you're level 14, it hits for like 100 damage and you're like, oh, okay, anyways, Joker Doom. Said if slash when we ever get a record in this, I want to do a little bit of glitch all characters in Espers just because it's fun. Get that booty back. Oh, come on, bro. Let me in. Come on, bro. I was gonna change it during we have a cutscene before we actually get into stuff. I didn't. Oh wait, Canada Morocco is on right. Wait, there's a fight. Okay, what's considered a fight in soccer? I guess that's the real question. Like, is he chucking them like a hockey player, or does it look like soccer players fighting? Yay! This fight can kill you. Looks like a fight in baseball. Okay, it's not the worst. Tentacles to what was it? Get that booty back. Like, was it red card worthy? I actually, like I said, I kind of thought that game was at 1, to be perfectly honest, but no, too many ads. No, thanks for your donation of the points. Yeah, I think we could have sped up this split. Well, maybe we don't have to buy smoke bombs later on. I don't know. I feel like I should have blown them earlier. Would have been a little bit faster on those Mesosaur fights. Is it still 0-0? Looks like it. Why don't they just score, forehead? I kind of figured you like soccer based off of your name. Soccer. Oh, come on. Hang on. No! You know what? I'm still not healing. It's just a little pansy hit. We're fine. Do I like crack based on your name? Either like that or troops. I just lost the game. Aw. Hate to see it. Wait, that heals that one? Oh, frick, of course. Of course you crit. Okay, this is good. Actually, this is close to phenomenal. I actually gained time on dying there. Alright, so my dad, I mean, I played soccer as a kid, but not like any like high level at all or whatever else. But we were talking yesterday about it. I'm like, why don't they shoot more from distance? It's a big net and they can rifle that ball pretty freaking hard. I know they're like very possession based, but like, you only get like what? How many shots do you typically get in a game? Like 10 to 15? Well, you don't kick when they're right in front of you, but there's a lot of like, and you don't always necessarily kick at the net, but like, you know, hockey tips and stuff is what I was thinking. I don't know, just, I'm not changing the game. I'm just, I asked a question. Why don't they? Sorry for trying to learn the game. Idiot. It's because Tom Brady can't throw it a full soccer field. Duh. Otherwise, that'd be the perfect play. It's 20 yards. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, I forgot. Soccer field's 20 yards. Drop kick the goal. Yeah, and I'm trying to change the game here. Holy. I just figured more shots, higher chance of scoring than less shots. That's all. Why don't they just go on more breakaways? Breakaways are weird in soccer with the way that offside works. Not impossible or anything, obviously. It's just weird. Also, I think you have to really get caught with your pants down for a breakaway, eh? No, that's not what that's not what that was going for. You only see him on a... Well, then why don't we see more people counting? I didn't like that joke either, for what it's worth. Oh, jeez. Of course, I almost had a... I forgot how good the beginning part of World of Ruin was on these splits. Hey, if we manage to save 2 more seconds and then not lose any time for the rest of it, that's enough for record. Because I need to save 1:10. Because 69 seconds ties. Which I think is amazing. $69. I say that full well knowing that a lot of these splits coming up are going to be rough before they get a little better. All right, we're going to do pansy steps in this next room because overstepping this one chest loses you a bunch of time on the grind. So I'm going to do my pansy steps. Jeez, get nuked. Pansy stepping just being do. 2 little taps. A little tip taparoo. Have I got any preamps? You? Gosh, it's too early. We're only 7 seconds ahead of dying. Happy American Day to you, Deuce Lane. If it helps Igor, we're not going to save time on this split unless like, oh no, wait, I don't think we have enough preempts or enough encounters to make up for the preempts, I should say. It's just the nature of the beast. Like on average, this is going to be like a 15-second loss. What is the equivalent? Canada Day on the 1st. We actually did it first because we did it 3 days ago. Get on our level, bro. And we just call it Canada Day, which is why I call today America Day. Back while running. Don't we have a king? No, we have a prime minister. They still recognize the royal family, but not like as actual leaders of the country. Like I don't go and be like, he is my king. Edgar is my true king. You don't live in Rupert's Land? I live in Saskatchewan, Canada. So unless that for some reason is now being referred to as Rupert's Land, no. Ah, we only lost 10 seconds. It's not bad. Experience and where the frick is it, Gale? Dude, I don't know pretty much any of the royal family. That the wife knows them because she loves hearing about the royal family and stuff like that. I couldn't give 2 licks of a sheep's butt. The Scottish dessert. Oh no. All right, we're through. We're through there. Has anybody scored yet? Nope. Oh, they're at halftime. Okay. How long does halftime take? I said I don't watch soccer. It's too slow of a game for me. It's 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, and I don't give a... Wait. You know what? I mixed like 4 things together, and none of it... 6 yellow cars or 6 yellow cards? I want to see 6 yellow cars. Rocket League! Whoa, it's turning into Rocket League! Never played Rocket League. Oh, let's see what Diston has for badges here. No one has explained to me what this Blossom badge is, but he's got a Blossom badge level 2. What's that one? Gamer Duo. There's a Hollow Knight gone bananas. r/place 2023 cake? What is that, Diston? Football Fest 2026. Man, you know you're an OG when you have a direct relief charity one. I got one of those. That's an OG badge. How do you get it even? So we're gonna be grinding Celeste from level 19 to level 42. This takes about 5 to 6 minutes. It's gonna take a little bit longer because we have to watch the... We have to watch this bird fly off to Zozo as well. You streamed for the... I still don't know what it is though. The blossom thingy? EGDF. What the f... Okay, tell me like I'm dumb because I am. Yeah, I remember the I have the charity relief one. I'm pretty sure. Should. I do. That's back when you could get bits from doing what the frick were they? Like little ads and stuff, or little surveys, because that's how I pretty much got all my bits. Wow, B-Dude, you really are cheap, aren't you? Sure frickin' am. Being cheap sometimes is the line between being poor and being poverty-stricken. Oops. Ooh, all these inputs are kind of greasy. Come on, GG, that's the wrong here. What are we doing? Hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Man, I used to do so many of those surveys. Oh, we are in fact not on record pace, but we're also not on record pace anymore. Want to see? Oh, I was testing you. Actually, wait, hang on. What's GG have for badges? Went outside. Ugly sweater. What is this one? September 2025. Got the NASA one. I don't have any cool ones. And we just hit 420. Am I eating barbecue chicken off the camera? Off your mom? Off of your mom's camera? Yeah, something like that. I have a life. I'm glad. So it's not that I have a life. I'm just not terminally. I'm online way more. Now that I'm home, I'm online way more than I was when I was on the road. But it's not that I have a life. It's just that I do things around the house, but I don't actually have a real life. I just do stuff around my house. But like hanging out with the friends because they all have kids makes it a little bit rough. Not really wanting to be around the people that I work with much because I'm around them so much as it is that I don't want to see them after my hours at work. Don't necessarily have much of a life, TBH. Now that I know where I'm working, I probably could have actually joined a ball team to play some softball, but no, I have no. I got notes up there, I got chat up there with my timer, and I got the game there. And my phone's got nothing. That's why I keep asking what's the score. Full well knowing that it's more than likely 0-0. But it's slow pitch and I'm old. Wayne Gretzky's there. Probably because there's free beer. Also, what's wrong with slow pitch? You're doing a One Piece campaign in D&D? I hope you have fun with it. Don't yuck the yum. Don't yuck the yum. Oh, I want you guys to know that we are going to do an Addy Daddy after we're done the grind. There is gameplay after that, but it's mostly just walking towards Mog. So you're not really missing much of anything. The ball's too hard. Get bigger hands. GG, you feeling a lot? It's been like, what, a week and a half or so after your shenanigans? You on the up and up now? We also need to remember to put Celeste back to her earrings off of the running shoes so that we can kill these next 3 fights. Sure, hero ring, why not? Same thing. Feeling better than pre-search. Well, that's a win. It's funny that you weren't a patient person because you were a person patient. These are the things that I think of as we walk back and forth in the same spot for a while. We'll see what the final time on this actually is. This grind doesn't feel as good as what the time suggests. Like, we're gonna be ahead again after this. In case you're wondering, yes, this is actually, up to this point, a very good run. As to what happens for the next 2 hours, could change that sentiment very quickly. But up to, oh, frick, I said I was gonna do the Addy Daddy. Frick, okay. This just kills everything for the next hour. I just got the banner to pop up and I'm like, oh yeah! I was just so stuck by what makes Celeste. She's wearing running shoes, so that's just showing that she has the haste effect on. Red means haste. Green means that you have shell on, so you take less damage from magical abilities. Yellow is safe, which means you take less damage from physical abilities. White is slow, which means that you're slowed. Is there any others? I don't think so. The rest of them are more like, if they're completely purple, they're poisoned. If they're all gray, they're stoned. Pink is stop, thank you. I knew there was one I was missing. But because she has an item on that gives her permanent haste, blue and reflect. Holy frick, we even used that one. Because she has permanent haste on, she can't get stopped or slowed. Because the haste from the shoes just overwrites it, which is nice. Not that it's really a concern for this part here, but it is used for one boss fight that we've already passed. All right. We come in and we grab Mog here first because Mog has a nice little relic right behind him called the Moogle Charm that whenever he has it equipped and Mog is in the party, you don't get any random encounters. You can still get event-based encounters, but as we're going to be running around the world a lot, not getting encounters is in fact quicker. Oh, one sec. I'm stupid? I'm so stupid. What the frick are you doing, B-dude? Moogle sprint. Holy frick, what a menu. Does it come in men's? talk about a brain fart. Hey, Magic Master, thanks for the good luck. That was... The important thing is we eventually got there. My brain died upon getting to... After, like, the reviving, and then I was like... It just... Computer reset. Factory systems just boom. Alright, so we get one of our Espers. Yo, what's up, bud? So you can actually get encounters in here, which is why it's nice that we're coming now instead of earlier. Because now we don't get encounters, because we have that Moogle Charm. Grab a couple of things. Not going to grab everything, just these two things. One Pearl Rod for fighting, and... Wait, my characters are at 11,000 steps right now? Is not sick? What? Sick at this game, maybe. Did I misstep a little bit to grab that kazoo? Sure did. All right, we'll be right after this split against Dine again, though. That's just the way it goes. Dine's gold is 4 seconds faster than my gold, and my gold is my PB split. My average is 30 seconds slower. None of those numbers, there's no way you can spin those numbers to be good. But if I can kind of survive this split, and then we have like a good chunk of RNG and stuff down the road, we're in a good spot. Getting there? No, usually I get mad at Dine and I'll send him a message once in a while and I'll be like, I freaking hate your Fumbaba split. And he'll be like, I know. And I'm like, I know you know. I just need you to know that I went against it again. And I just hate every time I go against it. Get back here, you cuck. So we're gonna go with one character. Have yourself a great rest of your day, Helly. Well, I'll try and finish it out for you, fam. We're gonna take off the Moogle Charm. We're gonna go to Battle Speed 1 in the event that this takes more than one turn. Ideally, this only takes one turn. We need to get suckied real hard. We got a preempt, which sucks because this is the one fight you... Oh, we didn't get a preempt. Fake preempt! Yay! This is why we went with one person instead of 3 or 4. Moogle Charm right there. So... We call these the green idiots. We hate them because they move randomly, and you need to move past this one. And yeah, Dine didn't really have to wait for his. Yo, away we go. That wasn't too bad. No bonky bonks. If you bonk anywhere along the way, then you try to get to this tile, you get squished. Oh man, did I just leave a treasure chest behind? Completionist just mauling everywhere. You forgot a tax star, bro. Oh no. Oh, we get another character. This character, I don't care what you casuals say. Oh, you can't raise his stats because you can't equip Espers. Gogo's freaking legit. I will not stand for Gogo slander. Get good. You guys also probably think Gao's a good character though, so what do you know? Just start throwing shade everywhere for no reason. A button? Oh, I thought we were on the ship. We were one spot over. Now we can make our real party. Oh, Sabine! Nice. What am I skipping over? You know, we don't do hide on. We don't kill Magi Master, and we don't kill Toilet Bowl Atma. Aside from that, we pretty much hit most of the major things. Oh, the treasure chests. The treasure chests are the best parts? My bad. I thought it was the story, the characters, the battles. Hey, if he tried that shenanigans again, I'd beat his butt. Now, it might be because I've been playing a lot of FF6 lately, and he's been, like, living a life and, you know, touching grass and stuff. But, like, I'd be faster. If I want characters and story and battles, I'll play 7. But those all suck in 7. Unless you're talking the true FF7 Chrono Trigger, in which case, agreed. Wait, so you play 7 for the character stories and battles, and you play 6 for the treasure chests? Genbox is before Magi Master. And Gembox does not make up for the time it takes to get to warrant actually getting it. Gale and where's my hero ring? Where's my hero ring? Hero ring. Ooh, this is a gross menu. I did it in a very weird order. It's not, no, I don't have a life outside of my house. I just have a life outside of my stream room. I think that's what I was trying to convey earlier. Oh, I missed faster. But like, actually, like, I have 2 sets of friends. Both of them have children and live very busy lives, so I don't really get to see them very often. So really the only people outside of my house I see is either her family or my family. And we see the friends like every once in a while. So most of my days is I go to work, I come home, I will either do like, I always play with Rocky, because we always gotta play with Rocky. Maybe do a workout, do some yard work, maybe edit like a short or 2, and then go to bed. And then that's just kind of the cycle we do. Unless we go and have like supper or something at her family's or whatever, then I have to miss out on usually playing with Rocky and the workout. And I'm like, ugh. I also am a hermit at heart, so there's also that. I'm not like actively going out to find people to hang with, although people in their mid-30s generally have kids and stuff anyways. Whoa, Canada, they get scored against? That's okay. There's plenty of time. I think. I don't remember when I get control. Just holding down right now. There we go. Alrighty, now begins the Fumbaba shenanigans. Wait, why would you play 7 with the Barrett mod for treasure chests? Mostly, I guess I'm mostly asking what's with the, why is the Barrett mod like a requirement? Bro, I'm literally a You have a higher chance to score if you shoot than if you don't shoot. And that is in fact a fact. His face becomes, oh, okay, that's funny. Only 2 more Fumbaba fights that we have to get done in 3 minutes. Well, we get Fenrir out of the deal. Yay, Fenrir! So typically you wouldn't be able to continue on with the shenanigans, but the game just checks to see if you not exactly leave town, just if you hit the final tile before leaving town. Because like, why would you hit that final tile without leaving town? So now we've hit the next trigger, so we can hit this next part of the storyline. The arc, I should say. Oh, there is plenty of time. There's still like 40 minutes left, bro. It said that there were 52 minutes in. You can see the ball the whole time. Can you though? Because this goalie didn't. And also there's still a lot of bodies. And how hard do they usually kick that ball? I'm not gonna say it's as reactable as a puck because it isn't, because there's less space, probably a little bit faster, and it's smaller. But, you know, just kick it once in a while, bro. Test the goalie. Don't let him get comfy. That's all I'm saying. Rude. So we do a strat here where Fumbaba's just about dead here. Because Sabin is the fastest person, he's gonna be the first one to drop from Palador. He's gonna drop down, he's gonna do Bum Rush, we're gonna hit that HP threshold, he's gonna use Baba Breath, the only hittable person is Sabin, and he's gonna get kicked out of the fight, and we're gonna have the party that we want, not only for Fumbaba, but afterwards as well. So this basically manipulates the game to give us the party that we want. Actually, I have a question about soccer because they never explained this to us when we were kids and whatever. What's that little half circle at the top of the crease? Come on. Well, hard to complain about that. I don't know, just the little bubble at the top just always look weird, that's all. PB or world record? I find the not dead yet is funny at like -51. But okay. These next 2 splits are really gonna set the tone. Chatternook last time cost us like a minute just by not having a good, like it took a while to get the auction house manipulation going for Golem. I double checked it. I just actually had a really terrible cycle, and that's just what it was. We have 2 thunder rods. I think we blow them both on Storm Dragon, and then we just do... Bro, if I golded the rest of the run, I'd be like at a 602. Wait, really? Jeez. Let's gold the rest of the runnies. Yeah, just do that. Seems like a winning strategy, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Bring home the bacon? I'll try. Get over here, you cuck. Ding. This run doesn't need to PB to be uploaded. It doesn't need to world record to be uploaded. It just needs to be PB'd. Well, I did. Because that split also included me stroking out on those menus. Oh, we would have actually golded that if I didn't stroke out on those menus. Siren, you go Fenrir, because you go Palador. Then we swap you. And you go, not that, you go Earring, Hero Ring, Thunder Shield, Magus Hat, and then you go that. That menu has like no flow to it. Stop stroking? What am I stroking on? Actually, yeah, no, we'll just blow it. Just blow it right now. The menu. Oh, I'm not stroking. I'm stroking out on the menus. There's a difference. Get Celesta Bio. Why are we stroking? 'Cause sometimes my brain just goes. Boom. Dum, dum. Probably would have been better if it was a woman menu. Nice. Steen. Canada losing 1-0. At least I feign interest. You smell good.
What?
Because I enjoy your natural musk. It's the pheromones or whatever. No. We're currently 0.6 seconds behind Dine's record. Which is
0.6?
0.6.
Like less than a second?
Yes.
That's a
No, this is very good for us.
no, but
Because, like, normally I'm not this close right at this point in time.
sorry. We will need to buy milk.
And in the evening, I'll make waffles. I didn't even work out yesterday, mostly because I kind of felt like dying. Bell's Book Club. Oh. I was like, what did I say? And then I was like, wait, hang on. I'm mad that that didn't bring me all the way to the bottom like 3 times. She thought it was her hair, but I was like, nope. And like a good smelling fart in the wind, she's gone. All right, we're looking for down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. It's 4. Down. 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 Right. Frick you! All right. Well, we're losing time on this split. Right. Down. Right. Go left, please. Go left, please. Go right, please. Go left one more time. Jeez, that took forever. All right, we're losing a good chunk of time here again. Didn't get her asked about the driveway. I need to get a hold of the guy and be like, when are you planning on doing the driveway? Because he said in July, and it is now July, so now I need like an actual date. What? Why did it go down? No! And that, my friends, is how I threw the run. See you tomorrow. I'm finishing the run. Was it your fault? Yeah, that's why I don't know why. So you should only be able to hold down for one text box. So unless I like somehow missed that first text box because you can't double down buffer, it's completely safe to hold down. Fine. Well, at least that didn't whatever. We should be in the boss fight right now, by the way. Like, the first manipulation took forever, and then we had to do it again. So, like, that's why I'm like, that's curtains, folks. Let's compare to this just for fun. Can this guy be Chatternook? That's just complacency. That's all that is. Hey, at least it wasn't Foombaba, am I right? It's actually all so I hold down on that one to skip a text box. I literally could have just done nothing, not got that text box, and it would have been perfectly fine. That's why it's like, there was no reason. No reason. If you're not gonna pay attention, at least do it where you don't have to do anything. I gotta wait. sure. At least, would that matter? Does it matter if you lose it right at the end or not? I don't think so. It's a tough one to swallow, boys. Mostly because it's 100% avoidable. That's okay, at least we can spend the next 4 months trying to get another pace like this again. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're still on 603 pace. Just gotta hit literally every gold. Good night, Gogo. That's right. The tough part about it, but you got to deal with it with these longer runs, is when you have something like that, you just got to bounce back. But I am now a minute 52 behind Dine's record because I was apparently holding down. A little bit different than half a second. Yeah. Four seconds. Oh, is that through the embroiderer?
The logo.
I know it's your logo.
You put it on shirts and wear them to.
Yeah, I guess, eh? I don't know. I thought you were just gonna make like doilies. Oh.
That's also. Do you think that's who makes doily?
I'll get a better pace. I don't know how to tell you this, but up to that point is the best pace I think we've ever had. So, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's gonna take another, how many attempts have we got up to this point since our last PB? Like 50. That's not 50, that's 40 for sure, though. See you in 4 hours. You said like 5 or 6. I've heard Backrooms is a good movie. There's like 3 movies that have come out from YouTubers which have been actually pretty good. Iron Lung, Backrooms, and Obsession. No, James, this is pretty much a grind for the destination, bud. Or, no, you're right. How's it going? Watch, we're gonna get 3 pearls anyways, and it's not gonna matter. There's 1. Wow, 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 wow. We only got 1? Sure. Some would say that that's good RNG. In it for the glory. I'm in it for the I can prove that I can do it, but up to this point I have in fact not proven that I can do it. So the start of that fight, you can get between 0 and 3 pearls. Luckily, we only got 1, which I say luckily because normally we'd be getting like 2 or 3, and normally people are dying off of the 2 or 3. The worst thing that can happen is Celeste going down because it just takes the longest. We want Terra to be alive so she can get magic points to learn a few spells. And we want Realm to survive. Rydia, holy. We want Realm to survive so that she can learn Fire in the event that we get to Doom. He casts, what is that called? Encross. And she can actually deal with it along with 2 of the other people in the party. Getting dizzy? Bro, sometimes my brain resets when I'm doing that. That's why talking and doing it, I'm like, ugh. The reason I talk to Sabin all the time is he's just the fastest to talk to. What am I doing? What am I doing? I almost grabbed 4 people. Can't get Gao if you have 4 people in your party. So now Gao has a 5/8 chance to show up at the end of each fight. No, wait, we're gonna do this to back guard. I've been throwing on the back guard because I've been getting back attacked and pincered, and he doesn't show up on. Frick you! He doesn't show up on these either. So that's just a failed attempt. We're gonna call that a half. We're gonna call that a half attempt. Settle down. All right, 1.5 attempts. Hey, I got up to fire. Let's go. Man, we're actually gonna have like a good split here. Now it's not gonna matter anymore. I say that there's still more that has to happen in this split that can lose time, but we've passed through 2 of the spots now. Well, it hurts even more because it's my fault. I will say at this point, like a PB by a minute or a PB by 3 seconds really doesn't matter because the goal isn't changing. So like my cutoff times and stuff don't. The only thing that changes is when we're red and when we're green. There's so much luck that needs to go into this. There's so much luck. You need the stars to align for luck and good play. And so by just, it's such a stupid thing. Let's not lock up the game this time. I think that's a good play. Please don't pearl. He didn't do anything. All right. Sure, why not? Live your best life. So I locked up the game before. I didn't know this was a thing. but I hit Revivify and then I just held up here and it just cycled through while we were waiting for this guy to come through. And then it just decided that life was no longer worth living. That one was also on a decent, oh no wait, that one was not a decent pace. I was happy that that happened. All right, so we have a shop here. Should go for Goldie in the rest of the run. I'll consider it. If Celeste attacks on her first turn when we get to the Coliseum because she is uncontrollable, maybe we save 30 seconds. That's my guess. Nah, I think we only save like 15, 20 seconds. She's her own. I just need her to attack. I don't need her to runic. She's fighting Shadow. Shadow doesn't know any magic. Don't runic. I don't need her to cast Imp. I don't need her to cast Shell. Frick it. Cast it. I don't care if you ice 3 of them. Just do something that kills them, please. We have so many offensive things, and she's like, let me do the defensive stuff. But first, some shopping. And before that, a menu. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Thunder, gravity, magical, boomerang, buckler, crystal, leather, crystal. Get rid of these. Flash, experience, wall, sneak, Genji, memento, and that one. Need to. It would be very fake for me to go Canada. I'm sure you guys could do it. One more. Get a bunch of those. Get a couple of those. Get a bunch of those. That's not even a bunch, but whatever. We're leaving. Whoa! He doesn't know magic. Thank you. I would save about 20 seconds. It's closer to 30, I guess. I feign more interest as time goes on. Like, I pay attention to the scores and stuff, but I ain't gonna watch it. All right, so we actually do get random encounters now because we have to split into a 2-party team. Charm running, back row, away we go. They just kicked the ball. Doubt it, they probably passed it. Well, it's also the fact, I was hearing this the reason why a lot of people get really excited when there's a goal is because that might be the only goal you see that whole game. And that's just the nature of the game. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. If you scored in like the first 5 or 10 minutes though, and you're like, that's the only goal we're gonna see. Reminds you of hockey? Yeah, it reminds me of hockey too. You know, those games that are like, you see a 3-2 game and you're like, oh, it's kind of low scoring. Yeah, same mood, bro. Same frickin' mood. Seen 5 goals in 30 minutes less of play. I agree they need to allow checking. We were talking about ice soccer earlier today that we used to play in school. You'd play on the rink and you'd just be in boots. You'd have the hockey net 5-on-5 and like full contact and stuff. Bro, that's the best soccer I've ever played in my life. It was legitness. Nice. So what are we feeling for this red dragon fight? Is Terra gonna get nuked in the face again by a flare because she's apparently the only target for that one spell, even though he could do literally anything else? Used to play hockey and have friendly fight where you'd we did have like you know, there was like fights, but it was like if it was you're having fun with it, no headshots. That was one of the rules. No headshots, and you had to wear your hockey gloves, so then it hurt less. We just lost. Did the time run out? I hate whenever I see the enemy Aquila or Aquila. I think of Aquila the Hun. I don't know why that crosses my head. That might have been the one where I actually wanted to almost be down 2-0. Okay. I mean, they have to start pushing, so that's when you also let yourself be known more defensively. More known? I should word that better. All right, here comes the flare. Oh, he went for a physical. Oh, never mind. I just think I just take it off, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is an elimination game. I mean, did better than Brazil. Apparently Morocco's like a top 5 team, I was learning today. I'm pretty sure they lost. Frick you and your ads, TSN. Holy cocksucker. They won? You sure? I swear I saw that they lost. Was that long ago? Holy. Oh yeah, no, there it is, Japan. Oh, never mind, I'm just dyslexic. All good. Am I giga chatting? No. Oh, I forgot to split. I think we saved time though. Not a lot, but some. Too busy looking at TSN's ads. For some reason, the CFL Reddit made a Canada versus Morocco thread. And an hour ago, someone's like, wow, we're outplaying them, and wow. And then, yeah, were they outplaying them? Someone told me Morocco was top 5. Like they were 4th seed or some junk. Canada was? Well, apparently they weren't because they're losing. Tough to say you outplayed them when you lose. Well, at least there's no time save here. There is some there if things go well. Don't say you guys outplayed them. I didn't do anything. All right. Oh, whoops. Oh, frick me. I'm hitting too many buttons here. If the next few splits go well, forgive my accidentally erasing them, that's my bad. If the next few splits go well and Ragnarok hits, there's a chance. It's not a good chance, but there's a chance. There were 8 of sure. Stop giving false hope. Dude, the odds of that are so freaking low, but like it's there. Canada won in all of the statistics except for the score. We call that a moral victory. Here, Mog. What am I doing? Nope, they should have played on Wednesday. That was the real Canada Day. Oh, oh. Ah, let this roll through. You know, when Golden Girl does a run or like a stream, she can get like 3 or 4 almost finished runs in a stream with resets. In the same amount of time, I'm like, gee, I sure hope I get to finish once. I guess that's the difference between running something that's an hour 20 versus 6:10. Rooting for the refs. What are you expecting the refs to do? Ref fight! Is K Canuck supposed to be K Kona? Is that what we're going with? You know, Rod Brindamore used to say a thing when they got swept in the Eastern Conference Finals. They'd get swept and be like, statistically, it really wasn't a sweep. You're like, well, aside from the part where you lost 4 games, yeah, I guess they were all close games or whatever else. But also you lost 4 games in a row. That is in fact a sweep. Addy Daddy in 9 minutes. Oh, wait, that's freaking rough. Oh, no, wait, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Do it now? No, see, if I wait 9 minutes, that takes us to about 5:26. So then if it happens now, or if it happens then, it's basically an hour until then. There's no way that this run goes for like a mid 6:20. Hey, what is data for if not to skew things for your own agendas? What other possible use could there be for... I wordsed my way right out of that. For statistics, then, you know, push your own thing. And then you can be like, no, look, it's just the reality. That's what the statistics are. For my own evil agenda. I do have a pretty evil agenda of, everyone needs to run 6 at some point in their life. I mostly make the spreadsheets just to depress myself at this point. I think that's why I make them. So that's pretty much all they do. Come on, bro. Raiden D's nuts. Anyways. Another dragon down the drain. RJD, how are you feeling about the Sabres coming into this next season? With no Bo and Byram, what are they gonna do? I hope you have a fantastic day as well, Closing Eyes. I hope you do too. Oh good, at least I kept that red in there just so I can always remember the thing that I did. I think my team is doing a one step back to take better steps forward type of thing. You know, whole leadership renewal and blah 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 blah. See what Giroux does, I guess. If Giroux actually does sign with them, then that changes things a little bit, but with Kachuk leaving and with Giroux leaving, I mean Kachuk leaving is good, but having them leave and then also Giroux leaving doesn't have a good look. Sidestepping while also not needing to pay a guy who was maybe good during the regular season but was kind of poop in the playoffs is not necessarily a bad thing. Think we can get to Umaro in 4 minutes? That's 3 boss fights really. What do they have for goalies? Do you want a recently signed Samuel Urson, worst goalie in the league last year that my team decided to sign for more money?
What if you cram pizza before till you crabbed it out of your mouth like in that episode of South Park?
Then I guess I would crap. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. This is different butt insertion talk. Good night, Locke. Just had to open with Ancross, didn't ya? Oh, Satar, we were talking earlier about sticking a pocket pussy up your butt. Well, not yours specifically, just in general. And then having someone have sex inside that pocket pussy that's inside your butt. That was a talk that we were talking about. You know what? It's perfectly fine to talk about this now because this ain't gonna world record at all. Third time you've heard it. See? It's for real. Stop with the rasps, please. That fight felt slow. I'm not even bothering healing and just kind of hoping for the best for this next little bit because, like, I need to try and gain something. Also, this is probably going to roll through at some point. I don't think I beat tomorrow in 50 seconds, which also talks about how far behind we are. Bum, 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 bum. I got a Discord notification. Is it because I'm degenerate? Maybe, but let's find out. That's funny. Is that not funny, Elmac? I thought that was funny. All right, we're 46 seconds behind PB and a minute 21 behind record. We really haven't gained that much. Sitar's second. Well, maybe he should learn to be nicer. Whoops. Liane, Celeste, Go-Go, Mog. Well, Sabine. Liane, Celeste, Go-Go, Mog. Boy, Sure sucks that we lost that much time from just holding down for some reason, eh? Moustache man child, I believe in you. Also, I don't know if I actually said this or not, but thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. That it was a very weird thing to say, but I do appreciate the 100 bits at the very least. Surely we'll just have a good Larry, Curly, and Mo fight, right? Surely it's gonna go absolutely fantastic. Raiden's not gonna miss nothing. We're not gonna have to deal with any of their shenanigans. Rexol's gonna go absolutely fantastic. Raiden's gonna hit first try. Not gonna have to worry about any of that. Just gonna be a real good split all around, ain't it? Yup, for sure. I did not realize that Strago and Locke slept together. Unless I'm misreading that. Suck a dick! Hit the one on the bottom. Fantastic. You gonna give me the glitch too? Okay. Well, that Pearl Wind ruined everything. That was all off of the Pearl Wind. So we're not saving time here. So now she's toast. This was one of the saving grace splits, and it went about as horribly as it always does. Because what normally happens if that Pearl Wind doesn't go through is Celeste kills on that final Ice 3. I farmed Cyan's aura. Bro has no aura. He's auraless. Hasn't turned the... Oh, that's what we're missing. Okay. He is going to learn all of his sword techs. Unfortunately, he's going to play the rest of this game naked but he will have sword text. He won't have anything to use the sword text with because again, he'll be naked. No, he in fact is going to be naked. Yeah, he has no gear on. Anyways, it'd be nice if we were in the boss fight right now to save time, but this is good too. Timer stops when we get into the room with the boss fight, right? All right, so if Raiden actually hits, we save nothing. Well, at least we're only a minute 50 behind record now. Okay, yeah, actually, so remember when I said that whole thing with like Ragnarok? Yeah, no, it's actually a load of crock. Yep, that split hurts. That split hurts. 2-minute loss. Yep. Yep. Is it Golem? It was my fault with Golem. So you hold down to prevent the first, like you say no the first time because it saves you a text box. I guess I must have held it late and I missed the first text box, so I just said no, I didn't want it for the final buy, so then we had to go and get it again. I said probably the stupidest way to throw it. But at least now we don't even get a PB. Get to keep the same splits. Let's go. World of Ruin claims another one, except for this time, skill issue. All right, we just need to find Doom Gaze. We have a manipulation for this, and then it's into Kefka's Tower. So we are going to be doing a save reset. Woo. We are one spot lower than I'd like to be, but that's fine, I think, for the setup. Should be fine. Hyper wrist running shoes, Gale, Carbuncle. So with the NPC value being at a known value, this NPC value also dictates where Doomgaze is gonna be. A little bit off. Ah, we still hit it. It's fine. I was one tile up from where I actually wanted to be, so that's why I was like, this is gonna be a little awkward. And if we do this properly, we should be able to kill this one cycle. So, what is countering his doom? I don't think I understand. So the NPC value just dictates his placement. Go for a lance. So by knowing what the NPC value is, oh boy, maybe that is a little worrisome actually. Sorry, my multitasking is crap right now. Hey, we saved 11 seconds. Oh, sorry, if he does level 5 Doom, you have to be divisible by level 5 to get hit by it. And none of our people are. 29, 26, 42, and 27, it looks like. Perfect line. Oh my frick, that was the perfect line. So when I was doing a Worlds Collide the other day, I was taking a few fights going up to the Marshall fight, not knowing what the boss is. Took a few fights, everyone got to level 15. It's like, all right, cool, awesome. It was this nerd, and he killed me turn 1 with... Oh, whoops. Can stop with the... That's wrong, by the way. Not that it really matters between Cyan and Setzer, just is gonna frick me up. He hit me with a level 5 death, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just redo all of this again. My bad. At least all of that talk throughout the day doesn't have to get uploaded now. What am I doing? I was starting to talk about rando stuff and now I'm just picking up. We don't need the fixed dice. What are we doing? Charm sprint. Hero earring, earring, earring. So, it's pretty cursed to ignore the fixed dice. Setzer's level 19, bro. At best, he does like 2,000 damage. Which for the rest of our party is absolute child's play, and it takes a while. And that's if it goes well. Fixed dice at level 19 is balls. We'll get Setzer to a level higher, higher level then. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have so many smoke bombs. All right, if this Ragnarok hits, We can save like a minute ish. Sir World, way to the PB? Maybe. It hits. So maybe. That's a 1 in 8 chance of it hitting each time, by the way. Where am I doing that? Earring, hero ring, earring, crystal charm. You go force and force, Minerva, that, flame. These menus are garbage. Golem looking white. It only happens on the runs that are bad. You gotta keep that, oops. Gotta keep that hope just a little bit alive. It's not my fault not my fault you want to experience greatness again. I don't know why I'm getting blamed on this. Kind of sucks because I'm not like completely checked in, and I haven't been since like Golem, and now it's just teasing. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Yo, Billy, how's it going? Welcome on in today. How we doing? If I wasn't an absolute idiot, this would be a very good run. That's all I got for you. How was Canada Day? Canada Day itself, I worked. But then that was so that we could get Thursday, Friday, Saturday off. Hyperist hero ring. There's hero ring. Okay, we barely took any damage apparently. In other words, it was fine. Good try, bro. They'll die on this attack. And we get the last Esper Crusader. Don't mind, I'm just gonna run away now. Yeah, we're here. Minute later than we probably should be, but alas, here we are. We're like, this is the run that Ragnarok hits. No! It wasn't the RNG though. It was me. That's the worst part. It's like failing fish manipulation, except this is phenomenally easier. So I could have put the controller down. What's the first favorite song? That's it. Fair enough. It'll be interesting to see what kind of time save we actually get here. Can't fix dice now. Oh no! A little bit rude. Oh. Never mind, you can put that back on, I guess. Yeah, we're still 40 some seconds behind. Do I haste on this one? Yeah, I do. I'm throwing the aura. Is this the one that kills? Well, see what happens with this, I suppose. Oh wait, whoa, wait. You get Siren. You get Bahamut. Empty, empty, empty. Muscle. Empty, empty. Mimic, Magic, Blitz, and Item. One of those, two of those, running hero, hero, running. I didn't like Blitz. Why would you think that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Wait for the next attack. Oh, no, I won't. Frickin' give her. They're hazardous? Sure. Oh, frickin'. Okay, if we did this proper, we shouldn't see force field. Although no one's in a ready position, so that has me a little bit worried. They're hazardous in the fact that, like, in Imperial Camp and 128 and stuff, you can't target it. So sometimes it hits stuff you don't want it to hit. But other than that, they're usually quite strong. Like Bum Rush. We're going to be spamming Bum Rush because it's a magical ability that ignores magic defense and does quite a bit of damage, which we like. Mostly because I can stack a lot of magic. I don't remember. There was some sort of meme. But I don't remember the exact. We were talking about Probably something about like Doom fricking me or something. I don't know. Although Goddess has killed about as many runs as Doom has in any percent. Stupid. Really? I was thinking it was screaming like Dread Pirate or maybe like You're Kidding. Why? Why did I have to hold down for that one spot? Oh. I can't save 30. Man! That's rough, bro. Minerva, that one, that one, that one. Oh, that's why it's freaking me up. Okay, now that makes sense. We're good. I was like, why do I have crystal gear? It's from the Ragnarok. Never forget that this is the run where we denied getting Golem. Oh! Okay. No, what about Golem? I denied buying it because I thought I held down for the first text box and I was just holding down because LEMME, but I guess I didn't, so we got to go and look for Golem twice. Check out this frickery. Anyways, that's this run right here. Brought to you by a Ragnarok second try and a very good tier or a Warring Triad. Granted, Rexel was balls. No, I think it was a chick that bought it. Pretty sure it's a chick that buys Golem. I mean, Rexel was poopy as well. You just don't see it on the splits because, yeah, but like we lost. Okay, my best is wrong on that. We had like 40, 50 seconds to save there, but I hate the triplets, bro. I hate the Stooges. We got into the cutscene before a minute. I don't know how long the actual fight is. It's pretty freaking, from the time that we killed Goddess, it's about 11 minutes. Like my average is an 11, well, my average is 11:41, but we've been getting dicked on a couple of them too. Dum, dum, dum. What was Bidu doing? What did I do there? I'll see it afterwards. 412179. Lucky. Less lucky. Well, at least this is off to a banging start. Frick me. This is kind of stupid what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna do it anyways. The reason this is stupid is because if it goes for a counter, she can still just die. Did I miscount? And I guess so. Terrible tier 1 so far. Terrible tier 1. Give it up for tier 1, everybody. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Blair. Future time save. Not if this run doesn't PB. I'm really banking on Celeste just not dying to 10 hits, by the way. Sure, how would you like me to learn a ×1 spell and not have it take forever? While also learning all the other stuff that I need to learn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'm doing max damage. Do you not like my max damage? Would you like my max damage to max more damage? My max damage not max damagey enough? Why not max damagey for the enough for the max damage club? Ho ho ho! You know what? You Go-Go was. Go-Go's not gonna do max damage. Glad Nightshade picked up what I was going for because I kind of failed at that one a bit. She should survive this. That was perfect damage, everybody. No, not you. Pretty sure she had 817 HP. Okay, try that again. Are we on physical turn or magic turn? I might have missed the physical turn. don't berserk. This is going great. All right, physical turn. Who's gonna die now? Surely they'll block it, right? Oh. That's actually funnier. Alrighty. Well, that's fun and exciting. Those two Mertens did it just enough to push into that section. Amazeballs. At least PB is dead. Been a roller coaster because of two splits? You know, you make a good point there, Nightshade, except for the part where she has Fenrir. It's, well, that takes care of that issue, I guess. Hey, look, it's just that easy. I don't actually know if we kill here. Think about it. At least I wasted all that ATB. Yeah, for sure. I definitely want to make sure that I got Merton 4 times. I don't think he's dead. Wow.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Hey, Ultros, my dude. How's it going? Dang it. He beat me. Are we finding any terrible time? We knew it was dead as soon as we got into Kefka's tower. Like it just is what it is. That was just, Terra doesn't want to live. That's fine. Oh, that good, eh? It was dead at tier 3. No, it was dead going into Kefka's tower. I don't think I had enough time saved to make up for it regardless. Oh, PB was fine. Oh, frick. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, we're fine. I've had a few where if you queue up that Thunder Shield a little too early, it goes before Ice 3. Well, at least now I can sit there and be like, well, that wasn't gonna world record anyways with the way that tiers went. At least tier 2 was fine, I guess. And we beat average by 30 seconds, despite the fact that we lost 2 minutes to average there and a minute and a half there. Wow. I don't even want to break this run down. We already know what it is. Oops. Huh. I mean, if you really want to break it down, technically, let's see. Technically, 557 is possible. Technically. It wasn't sticky button. It was me being dumb. There was no stick. There was no phantom input. It was just me being dumb. All it is, it was straight up just me. It was straight up 100% just me. Holding down thinking that I wasn't past the first text box yet, where we actually have an option. And that's all it was. Don't forget to check out the new short. Sads G, it was still a faster than average run. It's just giving me an out. No, I'm not taking it. Sometimes you gotta take your idiocy on the chin, and that's just what it is. That's just, I won't lie, that is in fact a tough one to swallow. At least Tears made it a little bit better. So there is that. Like the Tears gave me a little more copium is I guess what I'm trying to say. Why is it every time I see someone doing an FF9 run and I see the thumbnail, like 90% of the time I see the game over screen? Oh boy. You know what? It was all that shop's fault. You know what? What is he doing? Oh, he's doing that stuff. Okay. Let's continue with the pain and suffering, shall we? We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do Crystal Chronicles, start working at that. We'll do some more DLC. It's gonna be with the actual DLC route. So no Selkie Girl, it's actually gonna be the Clavette Boy. We're still gonna run the Selkie Girl splits though, because I like to Selkie Girls. Thank you guys for coming along on this adventure. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the wrap. That big purple. We got to see the finish. You know what? Let's try and see it for what it is. We got to see it finish. It's better than what we've normally been getting. So, time to mow the lawn. Have yourself a good time with that. Oh, it's actually sunny outside now. I wasn't sure with the storms and stuff we've been getting. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a fantastical day, and I will see you on Sunday Fun Day with some Crystal Chronicles. Verelix is doing some Phantasy Star Online. He is in right at the end of the game, so you get to see like when it all comes together. Oh, looks like he does have a shadow gun. Anyways. Yeah, fantastical.